We're back, I think. Okay, like real fucking talk, bro. It says I'm playing OBS Studio. What is happening? Huh? Why is it putting alerts on? Yeah, no, what the fuck is happening? My entire Discord reset. What is this shit? What do you mean I'm not back? I know I'm streaming. Playing OBS Studio, boys. That's great. Yo, I'm turning into an OBS hater, man. Like every time there's an update, this shit happens. Streamer mode. Wait, I might have figured it out. Oh my god, it's working, I think. I think it's working. Thank god. Do we have sound? Oh, it's working. We did it. It's just turned off the random settings again, for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Okay, whatever. Yo, mods. Can we make a new sub goal? Mods, 100 subs. 100 subs for Viscous game. I need a new sub goal. I forgot. What's up, Tond? Hi, Sylvia. Does my sub count as 5? No. No.
I don't think so. This is gonna be
No,
fun.
100 subs. Yo, I think every mod is allowed to do it. You type /goal or something, and you can change it. I don't know if it's every mod. I'll do it myself, actually. I'll do it myself. I want a refund. You should have waited until the sub goal hit. Alright, here we go. Goal amount. Yeah, why does it fucking, like, it does like random goals where it goes for like... Okay, I see. This is so... Why is it typing backwards again? Jesus, I don't know why that happens. That happened last time too when I typed /goal. Suppo, Viscous, kill me. Okay. It doesn't, this is on Twitch's end, by the way. I would make it for count for 3 or 5, but it doesn't. A rabbit keyboard. Veilwalker capacitor warden? I don't think you need the capacitor. That sounds really dumb. Because big part of capacitor's damage is, comes from the shock, right? And Warden's fire rate, even if you put it really high, is not high enough to make really good use out of capacitor. The only 2 characters in the game right now, realistically, that are good with capacitor are Haze and Wraith. Maybe Infernus, actually. Because of the fire rate. You need, like, insane fire rate. I guess Ivy is fine, too. You need, like, really... They changed... People don't know this, but, they did change the way... what's it called? They did change the way Tesla works. It procs less often, but does more damage. Since the item rework. And 15% proc chance, right? You have to do the math, right? 15% proc chance every quarter of a second. You need an insane fire rate to do so. That means if you want to proc it every quarter of a second, you need to shoot like, realistically, you need to shoot like... I don't know the actual math, but it's a lot of bullets a second. That's like a lot of bullets you need. Like, even the base fire rate of Wraith is not high enough to make this item worth it. If you want to run Tesla, that's why you run fire rate, by the way. Mostly. I mean, fire rate is always good. But even if I only ran Swift Striker and Tesla, it would not proc fast enough. That's why I have active reload and Mercurial too. In order for you to run Tesla, you need insane fire rate. Yo, you like my apology, Trashed? Customs today or tomorrow? I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I'm just a streamer guy. I don't know. Ask the people that actually organize them. I don't know. Are we doing customs today? I don't care. I think it's today now, no? I think we said customs every Saturday. So I guess we'll do customs later. Haha, that's gonna be fun.
I'll tear through their armor.
I demand customs? Yeah, but it's not gonna happen on stream. I do that after stream and we're chilling. It's like a community event, you know? So customs are not gonna be for another 6 hours, probably. Like, probably customs in 6 hours, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long I stream today. If the games are good, man... I know you were there, I'm just saying, like, you know? Like, people demand customs early, not happening. Not happening! Alright, time for... this. Banger. Is Haze good? Haze is actually very solid right now. WL, you have no life, loser. Haze is actually very solid now. You just have to play her as a pick-off character. She's not a hard carry character. So what you want on Haze is like either like slowing hex or focus lens. But either way, you go invis and you look for ganks and pick-offs. Like you look to kill. You cannot play Haze as like a hard carry mouse 1 character. I mean you can, but it's not that great. If you want to play hard carry mouse 1 character, you probably play Wraith 7 Infernus. I hate that I'm forced to watch Metro play until someone good gets on. Nobody's forcing you to be here, bitch. What do you mean by that? The fuck? Did Twitch just put you here? Let's be honest, you're here because you like my stream more than other streamers that are on right now. Okay, you can admit it. What's the meta? Spirit or bullet? Spear bull spit is the meta. Okay. I don't know. I think everything is viable. I think you need like spirit burst in like early game. Like I think the balance is actually really good right now. You can play characters like Lash, Pocket, like dominate the early and mid game. Late game, gun characters get better, right? Late game is more so tanks and gun characters, right? But I cannot, like, it's not like it's clear cut. It's not like bullet is better than spirit. It's actually very well balanced right now. I think the meta is you counter whatever the enemy is running. Like, if you realize the enemy is running a lot of spirit, you go a lot of spirit armor. And if the enemy is running a lot of bullet, there's a lot of options against bullet as well. Do you plan on getting back to Calico? Maybe. I mean, Calico is really easy. Like, no hate to Calico players. The character is really busted right now. I don't enjoy the playstyle that Calico has currently. Because it's just melee bullshit. I mean, to be fair, it's actually kind of fun because it's the spirit shit where you go and you do like Arctic Blast and mouse one ability. So maybe, but like Calico is kind of stupid, bro. Yeah. Jax had a really hard time playing Calico yesterday. It was really hard for him, man. So yeah. Oh. I don't know why I say oh like that. Wanted to talk about the build real quick because I'm too lazy to record a video off stream. But I just wanted to explain how it works because people seem to be struggling with what to sell now because there's less slots, okay? So I want to really quick talk about itemization before we go into our usual, you know, rage at Oracle teammates, you know, the classic. It's gonna happen. But I just want to talk about this real quick and I'll keep it really short. I'll try to keep it really short. So the important thing about build crafting in general right now, if you want to craft your own build, or the important thing about making a build work is two things. Number one is you want to have the 9.6k threshold, depending on what you play, okay? The 9.6k threshold, that means you invest 9,600 souls into that item category, gives the most bang for your buck. You know, it's like buy 3, get 1 free, or whatever you Americans do, you know? That's like a thing in America. That's how Americans get fat, I think. Where you want to buy like 1 Coke, but then, you know, 10 Cokes are cheaper, so you buy 20. You get what I'm saying? So, this obviously is dependent on the character. Let's say you have a spirit character that really benefits from spirit power. Getting to 9.6k, you get 35 spirit power, right? And everything else is like diminishing returns, right? Like, you can double up and get another 20, right? Like, so the return is not that great after 9.6k, but you really want to hit the 9.6k. It's a bit less important in my opinion on Vitality, even though it's still great. Vitality scales a bit worse than Weapon and Spirit, but 9.6k gives you 32% extra health, right? and then it falls off. So this is something you actually have to consider, because hitting that threshold early is really important. So for example, on my Wraith build, I go the reason I go Fleetfoot that early, which I don't need Fleetfoot that early, but the reason I go Fleetfoot before like anything else is so I hit the 9.6k threshold. And if you notice, like at 11k, I already have 58% gun damage. And then I can worry about adding more damage, right? Which is, in this case, it's going to be Mercurial, right? And then I worry about tankiness. Now, that being said, if you die too much, right, you can also run green items earlier. But it's incredibly essential to hit the threshold. For the same reason, I have superior cooldown in here. It's not necessarily an amazing item, right? It's really good still, I think, in my opinion. But if I buy this, you will notice I will actually exactly get to 9.6k on Spirit, right? Now, I value greens a bit less, obviously, on Wraith. Wraith is a damage dealer, so I don't worry about it that much. But notice how after mid-game, even if I end up selling something, right? Even if I end up selling 2 items, I have the 58% weapon damage and I have the 35 spirit power. So that's really essential. And if you want to sell later down the line, it's actually as simple as sell anything that's cheap, like sell 800s and then sell 1600s, unless they're like core for your build. And if you want to know what's core for your build, you need to understand how the build works, so you need to play the build, right? On Wraith, the longer the game goes, the more valuable Fleetfoot becomes, right? Because it scales really well into the late game for such a cheap item, whereas active reload doesn't scale super hard, right? So if I don't have a flex slot and I want to buy more items here, right, then I'll probably sell active reload, if that makes sense. Why divorce? So if you're playing a spirit build, do you still want 9.6k threshold on gun? Not necessarily. So for example, on my 7 build, for my 7 build, I run... where is it? I haven't played 7 in a while. I make sure I get the spirit early.
Well, someone's looking to make it.
The thing is with 7 you want some orange items, so I buy them anyways, right? But on my 7 build you will notice I get to 29 and then I make sure I max out my spirit. That's why and this is why I run Silence Wave before anything else. Because I get to 35 extra spirit. And then I actually do add a bit more orange. I think Burstfire is actually really strong on 7 because like I do like the fire rate. Keys! Thanks for 19 months. Thank you. So yeah. But I see at this point I don't worry about gun damage too much, right? Most of the damage of 7 comes from his spirit. So I don't worry about it. But again, rule of thumb, in my opinion, hit 9.6k on the stat that matters the most for your character. So for example, on Shiv, I would say, I'm not a Shiv expert, but on Shiv, I'd probably, if I run like the tanky build, which seems to be the meta right now, right? I don't know, like most of these Shiv builds are shit, by the way. But if I run a tanky build, what I would want to do, wait, I think there's one good build here, surely. I think the Together build is good. Yeah, so on Shiv, you know, notice how there's a bunch of green items. And I would make my own here, but on Shiv, I think Return Fire is insanely OP. And I think Demov runs it, yeah. So if you look at Demov's build, if you look at the distribution, right, he'll run some orange, but I think he worries about getting the greens up first. And notice how... I think this can be optimized, by the way. No trash talk to anyone. I think Demov is an amazing player, obviously. But I think a lot of builds struggle with hitting the thresholds. And I think the thresholds are really valuable. So on Shiv, I would actually try to make... try to hit the threshold on Vitality. That being said, Vitality is not as strong stats-wise as Spirit or Gun, right? Like 58% gun damage is way more valuable than 32% extra health, right? And 35 Spirit is also more valuable than 32% health, I would say, on average. But yeah, you have to know, like, you have to kind of figure out, like, what's good on your character. Like, and it depends on what you want to build, right? Like on Infernus, you can run a gun build, but if you want to run a gun build on Infernus, then you need to make sure your gun damage is high enough, right? Same thing for my Warden, I think. This is the wrong one. Wrong version! I feel kind of bad because this build apparently is popular. And it's not that great anymore. I need to fix this. don't buy cultists, guys. I mean, cultist is still okay-ish on Warden because the ability range doesn't scale. But yeah, see, this is my gun Warden build. So same thing again. Notice how I get my core items, but then I make sure I get 58% weapon damage first. Of course you can buy something like Enduring Spirit early if you want it, right? Or Fury Trance early, but I value having that threshold. And then you buy what you need. After you get to the 9.6k, you shouldn't worry about it as much anymore, is my take. You went live 2 minutes after Jamside, you guys are gonna duo? I should snipe him. Dono walling the VIP? Wait, who is the VIP there at Dono Walled? I was reading chat. Keys redeemed VIP for a week. Oh. Yeah, bro, I was yapping, man. Chill out. Chill out. I did it. Glass Cannon worth running. I think Glass Cannon is the most slept on item in the game, and I need to force myself to buy it more. If you get Glass Cannon early, this item is actually insane. It struggles with the same issue Trophy Hunter has to an extent, to where the main value comes after you get kills. But the thing with Glass Cannon, what makes it better than Trophy Hunter by far, is the base stats of Glass Cannon are actually kind of insane. Like 80% weapon damage, and yes, it's minus 10% max health, right? But 80% weapon damage is insane. It's the highest base damage in the game, right? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Keys. I didn't even realize you guys were trolling me about Vampiric Burst. It's actually funny. Let me look at the items real quick. Let's look at the API and see what items are actually doing well. The thing with looking at items in this game is 6k items will on average have a higher win rate, and the most niche items will have the highest win rate. Why? Because the most niche items are bought the least, right? Niche 6k items are only bought as absolute luxury, right? So if you look at the win rates here, Silencer in stats wise has the highest win rate in the game, but it's a really bad item in my opinion. It's not bad, it's like niche case luxury, right? But this is why win rate alone does not really necessarily determine if an item is good, I guess. Because like, yeah, same for Frenzy, by the way. I don't think Frenzy is that great anymore. I think it's a niche case, great item, as like a later luxury item. I would never buy Frenzy as my first 6k, right? But yeah, let's look. Let's have a look. It's always interesting. We'll do like Phantom to Eternus, otherwise the stats are like there's not enough. So this is CC, like obviously we need to look at usage case too. Like why is this so... Bro, how many games? Yeah, so this was bought in like fucking 12 matches, man. That's just not good enough. Why is there so many? Like, look, you know, this was bought like 6. Nobody buys some items, so it's like kind of hard to determine. Wait, I'll do Oracle to Eternus latest patch. We just don't play enough games. Glass Cannon so good, 58% win rate. Yeah. So this is why tier 4 items have the highest win rate, because they're the rarest item to be bought. Like, I can objectively tell you point blank is horrible on Wraith. But if you want to, I don't know, man. Just look at cheat death. This is why item win rates are so bad. It's like really hard to evaluate. Like, let's look at usage. I think you need to look at usage and then look at the win rate compared to usage. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense, right? Quicksilver Reload is... If you ask me about the most solid item on Wraith, it would probably be Quicksilver Reload. It makes sense. And then we look at outliers. It's like, see? I would call that somewhat of an outlier. Maybe Siphon is still broken. That's definitely still outlier. Maybe I'm sleeping on Siphon still. Because like that's a really high win rate for quite a lot of matches used. Maybe I'm not valuing that item high enough. What else is an outlier? Let's check. Leech is also kind of an outlier. And funnily enough, I have that in my build. But Leech is kind of late game luxury, you know? But like, Leech is actually really strong on Wraith. Because Wraith does like, if you build Wraith properly right now, she does like 50-50. So basically, the way you have to look at it is you have like 60% lifesteal at all times. Leech or Infuser? Leech is by far better on Wraith. Because you do 50-50, right? Like for the 6 seconds that Infuser is active, you will heal more. But no fight is only going to last 6 seconds, right? So what's more valuable? 6 seconds of 80% lifesteal or 50 seconds of 60% lifesteal, right? If it's 30-30, right, and you do both equally, it's a good amount of lifesteal is what I'm saying, you know? Like Leech is great on characters that do both consistently, spirit and gun damage. Yeah, so Leech maybe. And Glass Cannon is an outlier, I would say. Spellslinger also, it's hard to say because they're tier 4 items and tier 4 item value is gonna go. See, but this is, like, if you compare this, there's no shot Lucky Shot is good, you know? I don't know. It's too little games. But let's look at 7. Wait, am I dumb? I'm dumb, yeah. Okay. That's actually crazy that Spirit Lifesteal is the most used item on 7. I feel like most people hate that item. I like it. It's in my build personally. It's kind of crazy to me that it's used more than Extra Spirit and Improved Spirit. Okay, outliers. Mystic Vulnerability looks pretty high, to be honest. Like 55%? That looks pretty high, and that's a cheap item. So this is kind of how you have to look at it. You look at like a lot of used items and then you look at outlying things. I think Mystic Slow is really good, slept on. Infuser, obviously a bit higher because it's tier 4. Suppressor looks good. Escalating looks really good, but that's also like late game luxury, so I don't know. Spirit Burn, also late game luxury. Yeah, it's so hard. Let's look at all characters. And then do Phantom to Eternus. Superior cooldown is the most used item in the game, guys. Who would have thought? But they nerfed it. It's now 25%, guys. Next patch, it's gonna be 24, and then it's gonna be 23 until people stop buying it. It's still a really good item. Extra Stam. It's surprising how low the win rate is for Extra Stam. I guess if you still have extra Stam in your inventory, you're about to lose because, like, I feel like you upgrade this usually to Superior Stam, right? Or Kinetic Dash, Arcane Surge. So it does make sense, I guess. What else? Fortitude. Fortitude looking good, bro. Wait, Fortitude might be OP. This is definitely an outlier. Look at this shit. That is an outlier. High usage rate and way higher win rate than most other items in here. What else? Everything else looks about equal. 53 debuff reducer. The thing is, a smart person buys debuff. Like the average newbie doesn't buy debuff reducer, you know? They don't worry about staying alive. So it makes sense that it's a bit like higher. Fleetfoot, higher than average. Debuff remover, higher than average. Makes sense. There's still great items. Same for Warpstone a tiny bit. Spirit Burn is the highest win rate tier 4 item in the game. Or not the highest win rate. The highest win rate tier 4 item based on use case. Mercurial, looking pretty good. Trophy Hunter, looking like absolute trash, guys. It's almost like that item is really terrible. Wait, let's see what the lowest win rate is. Disarming Hex. Rusted Barrel, really? I don't know why this. I don't know why this item has such a low win rate. It seems really good. It's a free Moan Grill. Like I not free. You spend 3k and you get 4-second disable. I guess Return Fire is better, but like this seems kind of okay. And what did I tell you, by the way? These shielding items I call trash, and people told me I'm crazy. They're trash. Like they're just bad items. Also, how the hell is Decay this low and Return Fire? This is not accurate. I guess people that buy Return Fire don't know how to use it. Yeah, the resistance also shit. Suppressor being that low is and Capacitor is kind of surprising, to be honest. Because like these items are good. Capacitor is in specific, you know, if you have the money, it's a good item. Spirit Shielding bad. Okay. Any guesses on the highest win rate item? Let's see. Cheat Death. I still haven't seen anyone. I haven't seen anyone use that item properly. I guess it's just the last thing you buy in like a 60-minute game, bro. Yeah, it was only bought in 127 matches. If you have that much money that you're like, oh, I guess I'll buy Cheat Death. I guess you're like the most farm person in the lobby, you know? I can go to... What do you want to see in previous patch? Witchmail. Also really high win rate. But also like very low. I think these items, all three of these are bad. See, Inhibitor, you can see is an outlier. Because Inhibitor is bought quite a lot as a 4K and still has a really solid win rate. Right? Same for Frenzy to an extent, right? Like, these are actually, like, good items. But, like, I think this is just deceiving, use case-wise. Same for... Glass Cannon looks good, actually, by the way. This looks, like, insane. Because it's, like, high win rate, while being bought quite a lot. And that's high rank, you know? Like, Phantom Plus, right? I said. Yeah. Right, let's check the major item overall. Shadow Weave. Yeah, okay, whatever. You buy Capacitor when you already got Tesla and you don't have spare slots. I buy Capacitor if the enemy has anything that is good buffs. I buy Capacitor against Return Fire. I buy Capacitor against Abrams every time because you can remove his fucking one. You can remove Warden over a shield. Capacitor is useful against so many things in this game. I guess it's hard to hit. Like, the skill shot is hard to hit. Yeah, that's true. You only buy Glass Cannon if you're winning. But, like, still, I feel like you... There's a lot of items you can buy when you're winning, no? Hunter's Aura is looking really strong somehow. I don't know why. I think this item is kind of mid. Vortex Web pick rate? I don't know. That item is shit, bro. I don't know. And yeah, by the way, okay. I don't know how this item is so low. It's like the most, I guess everyone buys it, so the average monkey player like does lose with it. But Vampiric Breath is objectively bad. It's like one of the lowest win rate 4K, 6K items. And Siphon is actually really low. I guess it's only really useful on high fire rate characters. Yeah, Fleetfoot is really strong. Debuff remover really strong. Burst Fire, bro. Burst Fire Berserk. Looking good. Yeah. It's surprising that Sawing Bullets. Okay, whatever. Enough yap. But yeah, it's interesting to see. Like, item win rates are kind of like, you know, deceiving, I guess. I had someone call me a Siphon abuser the other day while I had a bug abusing Sinclair. While they had a bug abusing Sinclair on their team. Sinclair needs to be nerfed, man. That shit is so stupid. Okay. If I have a good game on Wraith, I'll rush Glass Cannon. You might need to remind me. Sinclair is balanced. Good one, bro. You probably buy those shields in response to being down in a match out of desperation. There are people that rush them in lane. It's just an item that is only defensive and doesn't do anything for you unless the enemy shoots you, which is like not really worth. Which stream was it in the last week or so where you explained you can tolerate a lot but you can't tolerate stupid people ever since you were a kid? I'm trying to find it again to show a bit. To show that bit. I don't know. I don't remember what I said yesterday, bro. Or like 5 minutes ago. Bro says at every stream? I do say that a lot. I hate dumb people. There you go. Here's your daily I hate dumb people. Still no chat on screen. Stupid streamer. Don't care, bro. Don't care. I'll turn it on. You guys are so demanding. You just want to feel important. Look, Mom, I'm on the screen. Look, Mom. Mom, I'm on TV. If you heal me, we win. True. Same thing in Deadlock, actually. I want to see what Twitch chat is saying. There's nothing useful coming out of that chat. Any more Reddit posts coming out? I don't know. I don't think so. I have yet to see a single post that actually addresses something that I shouldn't do, other than, I guess, leaving games. Also, again, that's the one thing I will back down on, by the way. I said this yesterday, I'll say it again. I have not left games in a while, and I shouldn't have done that in the first place. I will now just fucking act like the game is winnable, or lie to you guys and suffer for 30 minutes. Because that makes people feel better. Because, truth be told, there is like, in those games I leave, there is like a 5% chance we can win. Right? Okay? Realistically, probably not. Okay? And I want to say one thing. I have never, ever, ever left an Eternus game. Ever. I just don't like playing low elo shit. Even that, I don't mind playing low elo if the teammates try. The highest rated game I've left ever was the one against Crayon and Buds, where I had a fucking Oracle player in my lane. And even that game was like phantom average. So yeah, just want to get that out. Yeah, I do think they should actually come out with a surrender option. I do think there should be a surrender option in this game. I'm low elo. I'm higher rated than you, X22. By far, actually. I saw you on leaderboard. Well, I didn't. Well, I had to scroll down a lot. I'm higher rated than you. I've been higher rated than you for like 4 months. You've fallen off, bro. I remember when you were a good player. Now you're just like, you know, you're casual, bro. Just dealing with the kid, man. I remember when X was grinding, man. You're not on that account? What's your account name, bro? Let's see the numbers right now. What's your account name, bro? You wanna compare dick size? I can already tell you, you're North America, okay? So whatever your rank is already like we need to divide that or multiply it by like 50 to get an actual rating. Oh, yeah, I'm rank 1 now. I'm top 10. But I'm not gonna tell you which account I am. It's a secret. Oh, by the way, chat. I figured out some really funny shit out, okay? So there's like giga bug abusers. We met this guy. This guy, you know what he does? He goes into low priority on purpose and duos with an alt account on Emissary and shits on low priority players to get to high rank. This guy, it says he's rank 4. This guy is like an ascendant player at best. Like maybe he's like a low Eternus skill, but he's abusing the matchmaking to the max. Yeah, there's people like, I'm just saying, this leaderboard can be abused. All I'm saying. Wait, bro. No, I get all the hate, X22. How the fuck huh? Bro, you're acting like a pussy. Bro is hiding his name like they stream snipe him. Have you seen what I go through every day, bro? Come on, man. Yo, DM me. Yo, X22, DM me, I will not leak. DM me your rank. I will not leak, and I'll believe you. You get a U hate, I get an A hate? Why do you get hate? You're like one of the nicest people I know. That sounds like a lie, bro. Why do you have 10 alt accounts if you complain about phantoms? First off, I have like 4 accounts I use actively, or 5, okay? And they're all Eternus, for the record. My lowest account is Eternus 5 right now. Actually, this one might be lower. But point is, the main accounts I play on are all Eternus 6. It does affect me mentally more, like it does affect everyone, when you're on the main, like, I have one account I care about, which is my main, which is named Metro, right? And when I get into an Oracle lobby where nobody gives a shit on my main, I lose it, right? I think that's the same for everyone, right? I care about one account and one account only. That's not to say I will throw on the other accounts. I still try harder than 99.9% of the player base, but The main reason I have them is so I can keep my mental, kinda. Because it's really fucking, like, obviously it's really frustrating no matter what. But if I am on an alt, I can at least be like, well, I can't do anything, but at least it doesn't affect my main rating. You can't blame me for getting upset with this matchmaking, is what I'm saying. You can't blame me. If you ask any other player, the matchmaking is terrible. It's really, really unfun. It's really random, and a lot of the time you can't do anything. They need to fix it. Don't get mad at me, get mad at Valve. I have to endure this shit for 6 hours a fucking day. Most people don't, and I'm not complaining. I love this game. This game, if you have an Eternus lobby and everyone tries, is the most fun game I ever played. I love this game. But don't give shit to me when I get a person or multiple on the team that clearly don't give a single flying fuck. It's not even that they're bad, you know? I don't expect Oracle players to play better than Oracle. But the fact that I can play on a top 100 account, okay, I play on a top 100 account, get in game, and my lane mate is AFK, doesn't care, and then AFK farms, and when I make callouts, even when I'm nice, they don't care, or tell me I'm stupid, is infuriating. And that happens multiple times a day. Alright? It's not like I can avoid playing with Phantoms. I get them every day, every game, just like Zergy and Michaels get them. Zergy and Michaels, you see the Eternus lobby average, because they're so high rated, but they still get Phantom players. They just complain a bit less about it. And I don't want to call anyone out there. I think they're just better at handling it. You know what Michaels does when he loses? He's just very political about it, you know? When Michaels loses, when Michaels' teammates play like trash, he says something like, we got picked there. Oh, we just fed. You know, he says we. It's not Michaels that's feeding. You know, it's like, probably not winnable anymore. You know? He's like, yeah, we just got picked one by one. Like, we can't do much here anymore, you know? It's like, yeah, he's like, it's political, it's nice. But what he's actually saying is his team is dog shit, you know? It's just like a bit nicer about it. And then he goes like, GG, GG, like... You said you try hard and I played with you 2 times with your alt account and you left the game at 7 minutes. If that truly happened, you're acting like I left a lot of games. I think the amount of times I left games, it's not more than 20 in my life. And that's still high. And again, I said this before. I shouldn't have done that. Like, leaving games, I can know how it can ruin the game. And it's my fault. But if you were in 2 of those... there's probably a good chance it's something to do with your attitude as well. Because, like, again, it doesn't happen as regularly as people make it out to be. In fact, I don't have anything to hide. My VODs are public, you know, people could go through. If someone wants to, they could, like, you know, clip every single time I left. I can tell you it's less than 20 overall, for sure. And that's still too high. Again, not an excuse. But I leave games when I feel like, or I used to leave games when I felt like my teammates did not give a single flying fuck about the game. I don't leave just by someone playing bad, unless I'm like really tilted. It's like, we're behind, I make callouts, my teammate doesn't listen or tells me I'm shit. It's multiple things in a row, right? So, yeah. All I wanted to say about that. I don't expect an Oracle player to play better than an Oracle, but I do expect an Oracle player to listen to an Eternus player. And the counter argument I hear a lot is like, a lot of people are like, Metro, they don't need to listen to you. They can play their own game. Sure, that's true. I agree. But like the chances are, right? I probably know better how the game works than them in 99% of games. That's not an ego thing. Okay, an Eternus player just knows better, right? Than an Oracle. And a lot of the time when I make a call out, even when it's nice, even when it's completely neutral, I get called the N-word, I get told to shut the fuck up, I get told I'm stupid and I'm wrong. And that's an ego thing, right? And nothing wrong with having an ego again, right? Nothing wrong with having an ego. But having an ego in Oracle is kind of crazy. Like, you have to understand, Oracle is barely above average. If you're an Oracle player, and you get any Eternus player in your game, any, it doesn't have to be me, right? and they tell you to do something, you probably should do what they're telling you. Because they 99% of the time understand the game better than you. Yet, 80% of all Oracle players think they know better than the Eternus players. Can you explain that one to me? I don't know. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. And I always say this. I do the same thing when I get Michaels on my team or Listic and they tell me to do something, I listen to them. Because I understand they're better than me. You know? It's like...
Seek. There's nowhere to hide. Thanks, Holiday.
I'm fucking shit at the video game, bro. I didn't log in. My fault.
You should run. You're not welcome in New York.
Why do me? I'm so bad. I should have just reloaded. I'm trolling. It's my fault. My fault. First game of the day, bro. Yo, Glenn! Thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. Yeah, see, and you can flame me for that. That was fucking brain dead by me. That was really bad by me. I can accept responsibility for my dumb plays. That was fucking terrible. The Reddit thread actually got locked.
Green Walker is under attack.
Which I find kind of sad because a lot of the comments in that thread were really funny.
Not much. Hold it. Vindicta's little vengeance spree is over.
Okay, I'm not locked in, but it's okay.
I got enough bullets for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so... Personally... But... Let me pop off real quick. I think it's kind of witch hunting. Not that... What happened to my TP? Not that I personally care. People that think their own opinion can affect me. I don't value opinions of idiots. If you watch my stream and you don't like my personality and shit, that's completely fair, you know? But... I mean, half of the shit people are saying is just not true, you know? It's like people make shit up. Like that last post on Reddit where the most upvoted comment was just like something I never did, where they just make up stories. It's like, you know, it doesn't affect me on a personal level, but like I could see how it would affect other people in my position, you know? So... I do think there needs to be a bit more of a clear-cut thing. I also find it very hilarious when people are like calling me toxic. When like literally the worst thing I do in my games is calling someone brain dead, you know, or bad, or Oracle, right? And then they say the most atrocious shit to me, like way more toxic than I've ever been in my life. That's like kind of, you know, it's like they're trying to white knight, and then they're behaving worse than me. It's like. Bit of self-reflection, my guy. Where's my fucking Infernus?
This is my chance.
Alright. It's how often you say it.
Good luck.
My guy. I go out of my way to draft talk someone in my game. Like... I don't know, I don't want to make up a random number. Quite a bit. But like, I don't personally mind in-game toxicity. You know, I've never been upset at anyone. If I play like shit in my games and someone on my team calls me out and calls me dog shit, that's fair. It's a competitive video game. You can have a different mindset. But like, I'd rather have a person that cares and tells me I'm dog shit, right? Than a person that's like, always nice and doesn't try. And I get that's a mentality difference. And it's fair if you don't like that, bro. But like, I'm sorry. I have a line. Okay. I have a line, I don't cross that line. It's my own line.
Took out the sheriff.
Green Walker is under attack.
Headed to Greenwich.
Cards out. I didn't forget what you did.
And if that line is too much for you, that's okay. You say someone is bad in almost every game? I do. Someone is bad in almost every game. That's the thing. Okay, if I sit right now here and I go, my Infernus didn't play that lane well. He's kind of dog shit. Okay, that's me sharing my thoughts. Okay, compared to me, this Infernus is probably dog shit. That's just how the game works. Why? Because 95% of the time, I get players way below my skill level in my games. That's how the matchmaking works. Objectively, the players that I play with are worse than me in 90% plus of games. Okay? That's for everyone that plays Eternus 6, by the way. It's not only me, okay? But if I call them bad at the game, is that toxic? When I go like, oh, my blue lane is feeding, they're bad at the game. Is that toxic? No, it's a fact. It's not even toxic. Toxic is going out of your way to make someone feel bad because you want them to feel bad, okay? If I play like shit, okay? If I have a bad game and my team calls me dog shit, that's fair. I had a bad game. I played like shit. And if you don't like the way I do it on stream, if you don't like me sharing my thoughts, that's okay. Then watch someone else, you know?
I see, Warden.
No one's catching me.
They've taken our blue guardian. Our blue
Yeah.
walker is under attack.
Apparently I'm the only Deadlock streamer. If you want like positive, happy thoughts, you know, and Hello Kitty's Wonderland vibes, you can watch Zergy. That's fine. Zergy's a really good player too, you know? It's like,
I see Krill.
why are you here? It's my stream, bro. I'm not gonna change because you want me to change. I'm my own person. Why are you here? Yeah, and if you find me most entertaining, I appreciate that, man. That's cool. Thank you. But like, yeah, like, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, would you rather me act like my team is playing well? Like, what do you want me to do, bro? It's like, everyone's running it down, nobody listens, and should I be like, oh, it's fine, we can still win. Let's be fake positive.
I love this trick.
Boss has arrived.
Where to hide?
Take this boon.
Let's push green.
I'm really not locked in right now. Let's lock in. I mean, the main thing that... What the fuck is my Infernus doing? Okay. The main thing that is actually kind of frustrating about it is... Like, people need to differentiate, in my opinion, between me saying something on stream and me saying something in-game. You know, of course I trash talk people in-game sometimes. But a lot of the time, I just share my fucking... my thoughts on stream. That's me sharing what I'm thinking about right now, right? And I can guarantee you, and you can say no or yes, every single one of you has these thoughts. But I'm a streamer. I share my thoughts, right? You had a game of Deadlock where you in lane with a random and you're like, this guy is playing like absolute dog shit. Did you say it out loud? No. Right? Did I say it out loud? No. It's my stream. I share my thoughts. Right? And then the people come into my stream after they played the game and they're like, oh, Metro was toxic to me on his stream. No, I shared my thoughts about the player. Because I'm a streamer and I share my thoughts. It's like, there's a difference.
I got him.
Like, if you go out of your way... If you go... Well, like, what the fuck is this shit? If you go out of your way, right? To play with me, and then look at my reaction after a stream, right? It's easy for you to judge me, because I'm sharing my thoughts. I'm sure everyone in this game has thoughts about me. I can't look into their brains, you know? I'm sure there were players that I played with that are like, oh, this guy is fucking garbage at the game. Probably some you know, things worse than like garbage at the game, you know? But like, I hope you understand what I'm saying.
We're winning this. Find There's no one better at what I do. Hi. One step closer to completing the ritual.
Yeah, and then they clip it out of context, exactly. It's just like... I just wanna, like, make it clear that, like, you know, everyone is entitled to their thoughts, right? And it's not more toxic than what you're thinking just because I share it on stream. If I don't go out of my way to say it to that person, to their face in game. And by the way, it's not toxic when I go, this guy's misplaying and not playing the game correctly. That's not toxic. That's a fact. Or it's my opinion, even if it's not a fact. I'm entitled to my opinion. If a guy AFK farms, never shows up in team fights, right? Just plays for himself. And I'm like on stream, I'm like, this guy is fucking brain dead. Like he's losing us the game. It's the truth. It's the truth. Oh, glass cannon, right. Do you want to buy it before McReal? Yo, let's buy glass cannon next. Let's buy it. We're not necessarily, we're not ahead. I mean, I've been yapping this game. I haven't really locked in, like, fully, to be honest.
I see Krill.
Open fire!
Yeah, I'll buy it here. And see how it works.
Find them.
What? I pressed reload. I'm like genuinely convinced. Okay.
There's nowhere to hide.
I know you can spam it, by the way, but if you spam it too hard, I have the issue that when I spam it, I double reload and then it removes the buff. Yeah, I know I'm not farming properly. Chill the fuck out, we're chilling. Yeah, I know, Ajax. You know I usually am good at this, okay? I'm chilling.
Green Walker is under attack. I will bolster your mind and spirit.
What if glass cannon turns out to be the best item in the game? That would be crazy, no?
Use these souls I've saved up.
I see McGinnis.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I hate this buy system, Wendy.
I see McGinnis.
You came to the right place.
It still bought the other shit, bro, like... Okay, whatever.
Our yellow walker is
I need the
under
last hit
attack.
for the kill.
Headed to Broadway.
No! How dare he 1v1 him?
Fighting as a team, we'll win.
I'm coming green. Can you ult them and go on them?
Fire now! Take him down! Dealing.
Bro!
Warden's over there. Green Walker is under attack.
Like, this is the thing with glass cannon, you know? It's like... Just RNG. Stack acquired. +1. This guy is a juke god.
Thank you.
Wait, where the fuck is he?
Good one. Good job.
Am I stupid? Okay, I give up. Yeah, he was there.
How many green? How many green?
Where's my ult? What the fuck? No! Yes!
I'm just getting warmed up.
One more. Yes! No, help me! Why did we back out there? Hello? There was one more! -1. Why did my team back out? Idiots.
Let me show you what was done.
That's toxic, Metro! You call your team idiots for being idiots! On stream! Cancel! New Reddit post! Win the team fight for free, another kill, everyone backs out.
Better save my ass.
Yeah, it shows you stacks when you're here. We're in stacks 3.
They're gonna squirm in the air.
Yo, Haze. Like,
I see haze.
this Invis thing is OP. Yo. Nerf Invis.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Gotta keep my eye out for the enemy.
I think Haze is pretty good right now.
Under attack. They've taken our yellow walker.
You're mine. You should run. Took out their sniper.
+1.
Green walker is under
I do have a job. +1. Can we still buy Mercurial? Probably, right? Might be a bit overkill damage-wise, no? I mean, it's a flex slot, I guess. Probably.
What I just said for next week's game.
Let's kill him. Yeah, come.
But where is he?
Lifting. Look, this is all over. Say I'm sorry.
Bro.
Get used to it. This is gonna be happening all night.
Huh? Like, how do I die? Like, how do I die, actually? I know cap. Like, how do I die?
Test or no?
You can try.
I feel like if my Dynamo plays, I mean, if my Dynamo plays in front of me, I think I'm fine. Maybe we need lifesteal. You know what? I'll just rush leech here.
I'm all alone out here.
Lots of stacks on the right side, boys.
Make McGinnis suffer.
No, I don't think so. Cards out.
Nice one.
See how easy it is, Bucket.
Death comes in many forms. some tourist you can pick off, Vindicta.
Yo, why are you scared?
Because there is a Mo,
You have ult!
and he can ult me and my ult.
You can ult!
He ain't got ult, though.
Crew's missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say use
What? We're up 3, bro. Like, this guy is scared to go in while we're up 3, man.
really not.
Where's my team? Okay, they're all brain dead. My bad. That's toxic. Clearly, they're not brain dead. Clearly, they're playing the game correctly. Clearly, I should be in a game with them. My fault for being upset with my teammates not being capable of playing basic Deadlock. My fault. Jesus, bro.
It's almost ready.
I'm just way faster. There's a zip line. They can zip line. What are you on about, WL? This is why you also Oracle, WL. There's a zip line. We kill the tower. We turn around. We kill him. It's free. He can take the zip line back and jump off before he gets hit.
I have afflicted to
Guys,
try.
just play around me. We win. Alright? Just play next to me. They win. Thank you, Prime.
They have the rejuvenator. Got. See. No one is gonna catch. You should run.
On me.
Coming.
No, I don't think so.
Go back, please.
Shoot the damn wall.
Shoot the right now. Wait, fuck with us.
He's right. That's my fault. That's the deep. Unlucky. Maybe we look at our mini-map before complaining about our teammates. That was my fault. I went too aggressive. It's also, but by the way, this is not an excuse. My team should never be that far back in base when the lane is pushing. They can still play together and we can still do fine. Okay, sitting in base against Rejuve when the money is even is a bad play. Okay, it's a passive play. That's why you're Oracle. Okay, so it's still a misplay by my team. It's my fault that I went in there. It was more so a frustration play because the last 5 times when we had 3 fight wins, my team backed out and let me die after we had 3 fight wins. Okay, so this game lasted for 25 minutes. I just made a mistake at, you know, in the last team fight. Every other fight was free game win basically when my team backed out for no reason. Okay, so you gotta look at it in relation to, you know, the team.
I got him. Take him out before this.
Why am I? Oh my god, the fucking, this. Yeah. Okay. GG. Don't feel too bad about that one. It didn't matter the most here, Frankie. In fact, if my team played properly in any other fight, the game would have been over by now and we would have won. That's incorrect what you're saying. You're actually incorrect. We were up 4 and the lane was pushed to their tower here on the right side. And they backed out when we could have literally taken their Patreon. You're absolutely incorrect. And you are correct, Jaxi. I should realize that my team is brain dead by now and I should just try to stay alive. But now I'm frustrated. And I don't really... I mean, I'm not saying I'm throwing. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and try my hardest in a 1v6 when my team clearly doesn't want to play the game. Anyways. But yeah, at this point I'm kind of over this game. I'm not gonna lie. Completely winnable? Of course. Of course it is completely winnable. But for that, I need my team to walk in with me and not be scared at all times. Which is clearly not happening, even though I asked them to join me multiple times now.
Death brings consequence.
Take him down! No one is stopping me from finishing the ritual.
Your fire will only burn brighter.
What is the Yamato doing?
I don't miss. There's nowhere to hide.
Oh my god, he hit the black hole. It's a miracle.
Nice one.
My team is still scared, by the way. Even though we're up 5 now and I'm about to die again because my team is not fighting. Even though they're all full HP. Okay. Thank you, team, for going in after we're up 5.
We need to keep
Well
this
done.
up.
Almost let me die. Yeah, that rescue beam kind of cucked the haze. That is true. Push blue.
Protect the stronghold. Protect the stronghold. Blessings I shall give.
Thank you, Cadaver. I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Can go back.
Yeah, it's back.
Oh no. Dynamos!
And up they go. They took out Infernus.
Why you bring back? Just kill them all.
There's nowhere to hide.
Wow, great call out by my team. That's crazy.
They took out Abrams. Death comes in many forms. I don't.
Oh, I'm so bad. That's my aim.
Let's move.
If you think this is impressive, wait until I get going.
The enemy could be here any second.
They only have one shot left. Professor, your work is as impressive as it is necessary.
Now you see me.
Why are we
Boss has arrived.
backing out? Okay, whatever.
Protect the stronghold. Protect the stronghold.
Cars out. Seek.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I kind of need to get more tank.
You'll be the last one standing.
I think we need to unstop. Can I kill this guy? Nah.
Slay them and grow strong.
I don't know, like the glass cannon thing, like it's like, I don't know. I mean, I do the same damage now, obviously. I'm like top 100 right now, top 150. Highest rank in the game. Not that it matters, highest rank in the game is pretty easy to achieve right now, I would say. I do like active reload now with this build. It does feel okay. Still not my favorite to use. I think it's still clunky to use. I don't know. But It works pretty well in this. Do you notice fire rate? Yeah, I do.
Much love, boss.
Dead Harvard, thanks for the month. Thanks for your sub.
Professor, your work is as impressive as it is
Careful.
necessary.
Very deep. Well, my team is feeding. Okay, maybe not.
Back up, back up.
Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Back on back.
I'm speeding. Nice. Okay, end game.
Good.
Alright. I think this game is over. Superior Golem as late makes me sad. I mean, usually I buy it earlier. Oh, I forgot I had unstop. Forgot I bought that item, to be honest. Oh well.
We keep fighting as a team.
The ritual must continue.
We should run. I love this trick.
Yo, but like, what is this damage? Actually not okay, bro.
You made my dreams reality, and I will return in kind.
You're the only one not with your team while jungling. How are they the ones feeding? We postured around the urn, which is fine. Okay. Which is fine. It didn't look like the enemy was committing with the urn because the urn was pretty far back. Okay. I know why. Frankie, you're sitting here backseating. I can tell by your comments that you're actually just a mid player, right? You don't understand things like a good team will bait the urn there, sit in the back. And if 6 people sit there, every other lane is going to push. You're going to lose money. So there is a play in this game where you just bait the urn, where you just sit there safely and you don't do anything. That's what it looked like they were doing. Now, if they actually commit and they go in, then my team kites out a tiny bit, waits until I'm there, and we take a safe fight. Unless they get a kill early, which is fine, you know? But, yeah. I encourage you to shut the fuck up, okay? I'll time you out for 30 minutes. Next time you backseat, I'll permaban you, because I can tell you're Oracle at best. Goodbye. Alright, anyways. Nah, it's like so annoying. People like that piss me off, bro. Like, bro thinks he has a point backseating, but he doesn't understand the game on a basic level. And that's the issue with most fucking... That's why I hate Oracle players. Because I can tell by his comments, he has some basic understanding of the game, but he's lacking he's lacking a lot of it, and he doesn't understand. It's like, whatever, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. If you dodge Isaac, better Q now. Is he in game? VP Frankie, yeah, real. Okay. If I get him, I'll ban you WL because you lied to me. Like, of course I could have played better, but like, holy fucking shit. Everyone makes mistakes. Ugh. Comments, league strat is to add people to the account that you want to avoid so you know when they're in game. Yeah, because clearly Isaac is gonna accept my friend request. He's clearly not gonna snipe. Clearly doesn't sit there in his fucking little basement the entire day, waits for me to play. Great plan, Lloyd. That's why you're a Shiv main. It's actually funny. Every time we talk about Shiv, Lloyd defends Shiv. He's been doing it for months. It's kind of like maybe you and Mian can be friends. Appear offline doesn't work. He's on my stream. The only thing I could do is like hide my sound, hide my screen, and then wait and delay my cues. Rank check. I did lose a lot yesterday. Yeah, 175. I suck. Leaving Phantom lobbies. See, this guy is my goat. This should be my alt account, actually. It's actually true, like, the games now, like, they're not Oracle, they're Phantom. But they're, like, the same games. Leaving Oracle lobbies. I defend Shiv because his hair is cool. It's not even cool, bro. This is not cool hair. It's stupid. I know it's like an Elvis reference, but like... Yeah, it looks like if you made it brown, it would literally look like poop. Hating on his hair because you're balding. Where's the balding, bro? Yeah, look at like I have a pretty decent hairline, man. Pretty happy with my hair. The fuck? Also, this doesn't really look like real hair. What if it's like a, what do you call it, toupee? What if it's it's fake? I just want to mention that lore-wise, Lady Geist thinks Shiv is handsome and basically asked him out on a date. But Lady Geist is ugly, so who cares? Not even good looking. Kinda ugly. Mid at best, bro. Yeah, Lady Geist is not that hot, guys. Do you think she's hot because she's wearing like a fucking, like fucking, whatever you call them? She's not hot. It's not hot. Being half naked in your outfit does not make you hot. Face mid. Mid. No, I didn't say ugly, I said mid. She's super hot. No, she's not. Yeah, for 50. You guys all into dilfs. Jilfs? I mean, I'm not judging. She does not look young. I'm sorry. If you went out like this in real life, on the streets, you would get weird looks, bro. This is not a normal casual outfit. It is kind of weird. I'm not saying she needs to look young. I'm saying I find her mid. You will regret what you're saying. Check out the skin without the fur. Me when I've never touched a real woman. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Seek help. Hot Heroes tier list? Oh, we avoided... No. Alright, WL, where are you? Bang.
I got you, motherfucker.
Is that a different account? I muted him. I think he's on a new account. I think the other account got banned. We'll get this one banned too. Oh, it's Jax. Oh.
They can't outrun.
You're actually so fucking brain dead. It's fucking Jax.
Me, man. What the hell?
Yeah, I thought you were him, bro.
Please stand me on dreaming.
That's pretty funny. That's for calling Geist mid. I don't mind having a Geist on my team. I never said she's a bad character. This is a fun lane.
I need to stop laughing. Give me a sec.
Okay. What the fuck is this shit? Sorry, I had an ugly build on my screen. I had to fix it.
Walker is under
Why am I typed out, man?
I should go shopping.
Okay, next wave we shove, okay? Shove, shove, shove. No pussy shit.
Get caught.
Don't get hooked.
Bebop's looking to hook someone.
I don't miss.
Ow! I don't like 7 ult builds, they're very boring to me, man. I like to shoot my gun. The 7 ult build is like spectator mode, bro.
There's nowhere to hide.
We could have committed on him.
Yeah, why didn't you commit, pussy?
That's why you backing off. Pussy.
No, I was in effective range. I could have continued. Bikes are regen.
I won't be captured.
Are you still in Diamond on Overwatch? It's almost as dumb as calling me a bad Deadlock player, because I've never been out of top 500 in Overwatch when I played it. Also, I don't care about Overwatch anymore. You are the dumbest type of hate watcher. You just believe what other people tell you, like a fucking sheep.
Dealing. Find me. Geist.
Okay, I can't do anything for you there.
Yeah, you should have just bought rescue beam, man.
That comes in many forms. Think.
Well, I'm dead too. That is, definitely Jax's fault. It's okay. You were definitely not top 500. It's funny, my profile is public. I was top 500 every single season. You're a dumbass. See, this is why I called you dumbass. Actually, unban him. I need for him to be able to respond. You are stupid because you just believe what random people say instead of going on a public profile that you can see for 1 second. You're a sheep. You probably also voted for Trump. You're stupid.
Time to stack the deck.
Now you can ban him, by the way. Nobody cares about Overwatch anymore.
Rush, by the way, so I'm kind of not active for a little.
I watched your streams myself, then you would have seen that I was top 500 every single fucking season. Brain dead idiot. Alright? Thanks. Bye. Me when I can't read basic numbers. Actual brain rot. This is why I hate stupid people, chat. That's why I hate stupid people. Because of people like that.
Fire
Ah, gold. This is a very fun lane.
They're both pretty low.
I mean, I don't have ult yet. If you wanna go on them, we can.
Wonder what I can get at the shop. Perfect.
I do have ult, we can go. What do you want me to do there, bro?
What? I never said you could do anything. I get hooked into a tornado, but what can I do?
Nothing.
I can kill myself where else.
Don't say that.
Oh no.
Oh my
Bebop
god.
does to a man. What Bebop does to a man.
Oh my god, bro. Not sure why Bebop is called shit now.
I don't think you die.
Bebop is still good in lane, he's just fucking useless after.
He's in many
Okay, we need to lock in.
Radiant now.
Q.
This lane is lost.
Slice through them, Calico.
There's nowhere to hide.
Flying bullets. On Bebop.
Locking him down.
How did the tower before you went in? There's a cooldown.
I see Bebop.
One.
Can't really do much.
One. Oh man.
I don't miss.
He's one.
Both one.
I think he had to dive there left, I don't know.
Wave.
He just took-
Nah. I don't wanna die. We just keep pushing tower. Chopping wave into them. Bebop on top. Healing right on.
And it's you.
He almost killed me. It's
I
crazy.
didn't forget what you did. Gotta keep my eye out for the enemy. Now you see me.
Okay. Why is it? Did I use the blind speed boost already? I mean, we kind of came back, to be honest. It's not that bad. We're doing fine.
You have a good eye.
Alright, I'm done with the lane, bro. It's time for boxes.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
Oh no.
Don't let up.
Careful mid, they're coming.
They destroyed the guardian on Greenwich.
Both Bebop
I
and
got him.
Why, like... I was looking at chat, by the way. I was looking at chat. I was, like, giga confused. I look at... Oh my god, man. Like... Oh, I hate Calico. It legit died because I'm a streamer there, by the way. Died cause of streamer.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Also, stream sniping. No reason for him to be there. Stream sniping, 100%. Absolute classic.
I get up,
That's my way of coping, by the way. Nah, it's a bad habit, me crouching. I wish I had coke, bro. Maybe I could win games. If I could snort coffee... Hey, wait, can you snort caffeine? I guess you can, but it would probably not do much or hurt. Dude, injecting coffee into your veins would be fucking poggers, man. But metabolism of caffeine is pretty fast anyways, you know, so it's like...
Let's take out Calico.
Green Walker is under attack.
Mirage is listening.
There's nowhere to hide. There has to be something at the shop I can use.
How the fuck are...
They've taken our Yellow Walker. Your mind and spirit.
So for the record, we had a pretty tough lane, but we came out pretty even at the end, right? And we got their tower basically when they got our tower. And money-wise, we were pretty even. Left lane here, right,
Pushing them back.
is the issue. Maybe we can win still, but now we're down 10k. I just need to farm for myself.
Also, who we killing this guy? He's half flame dashing, like down this corridor.
I see Infernus.
Don't stop firing!
I see Infernus.
Okay.
Take the green from me.
I'll take green.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
This is gonna be fun.
Now.
Mirage on
I see
me.
Mirage. I see Mirage.
I don't think so.
The Ixion needs to be stopped before it's too late.
Still there.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
190 facing.
Mirage is... Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck are we doing?
Yield now, while you still can.
I don't know, man. What is what is Isaac? What is Dax doing, man? What are we doing? I'm not running glass cannon in these lobbies. This is like actually unwinnable, kinda. Yeah, well, I can't fucking farm, Keys. Clearly. Because they're pushing us on our walker.
Bebop's on the bridge.
The Spirit Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Don't stop firing!
I see hay. Items almost ready.
Me.
I just can't do anything.
Don't go.
So annoying.
We need to do something.
We got fighters. Flicked up too. Hey, round one.
Pause log, pause log, pause, 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 pop, 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 pop.
Are we fighting this? Are we fighting this or no?
I only have
Yes.
cooldown for...
I'm balling,
cup.
bro.
Mirage here on me on the staircase, guys.
Nice.
I'll find you.
Healing.
I have wall. Don't know me, don't know me. I have...
Lifting. Repositioning.
Okay, we should go back. There's both Warden.
Yeah, we can. Maybe we help Yamato?
Fortitude is like such a good item.
I see Mirage.
Like Fortitude is such a good item, bro.
We can go for the Warden.
Because if I take damage like that for something, you know, I don't have to go base. But it's still a big investment.
Mirage is pushing me.
Right?
I mean, I'm gonna defend blue.
Pretty low, and I need to buy.
Very clever, Viscous.
No idea where Abrams is.
Careful, Yamato.
We're winning this.
We got the
There's no escape with me.
I killed Mirages, but like we're plus.
we
we're
can
plus
push
2.
green,
We're plus 2.
maybe.
Yeah, we're plus 2.
Okay, no worries.
Flip push. If they kill it.
Okay, but deep.
Nice. Push up green. I'm pushing blue.
I need to go back base, bro.
Okay, actually, do we push up? Because
Me and Yamato are both low. We can't do anything right now.
if Yamato, yeah, if you guys are
We
going
got
back,
the Warden. Just chill for now.
Alright.
yes sir.
Fire now. Death comes in many forms.
They should have bought first. This is the greed.
There's nowhere to hide.
Dude, I'm so low HP. Because I just don't have any green items. I mean, we buy now. It's fine. Like, look at my HP. I'm like such a glass cannon. I'll take green.
Big fan of your operation, mate.
Okay, I'm kind of online now. We can look for something if you want. Like, we can... Where's Walker?
Calico here.
He's on tier 3. Who do you want to look?
Take him down.
I see Calico. Headed this way.
Hey, is half. 3 here. 3.
Is that right here, Bebop? No. They're on triple camp again. I think.
I love this trick.
Your spirit will be forged
Taking
into
yellow.
a weapon.
Oh, you oh, yeah. I'm coming yellow anyways. I just need... I need pressure on the map somewhere so I can, like, just get a walker for free. I can literally get it in 1 second. Or help. Or you fight. Force fight.
Abrams and Hayes on green. 2 on green. Maybe more.
They're coming for your hood.
Pressure green. Like, show some presence, at least.
Alright, there was just 2 him and I can't.
Viscous.
I'll walk up now.
I have black hole. We can look.
This is gonna be fun. There's nowhere to hide.
Perfection.
It's fine. Got a walker for it.
Offset in 1 minute.
It's good.
Hayes pushing green.
Yeah, it's fine, though. It's fine.
Pushing green.
I'll defend it, bro.
Expelling goo.
Hayes, like here low.
Good callouts, Dax. Good callouts. Hey, Gaga. That is a good lobby.
Yeah.
Headed to Greenwich.
No dagger.
Go. I knocked them.
Not much they can do about this. I'm out of here.
Our blue walker is under attack. Bring your enemies low.
Free on green, free on green, free on green. Abrams, Calico, and Infernus. Infernus running away.
I
Abrams
see
pushing
Abrams.
up. Going. Okay, Abrams went back. All good, I think. Yeah, they went back.
Open fire!
Calico me.
Up they go. I love this trick.
Eternus.
I see Infernus.
Eternus went up.
The spirit urn is
I wasn't looking to start anything with the OSIC.
Nice.
I'm all alone out here.
Abrams on our right.
Let's go.
Infernus, Infernus.
I see Infernus.
Pull back.
Careful, careful. Whiskers.
Can we back? Can we just back and do the urn?
Yeah. Back out.
Back up. We just get the urn.
I have to pee really badly, Chad. My bladder is killing me. I think I'm about to die. It's gonna burst.
My friends.
I mean, that was a hard sleep dart to hit, to be fair. Like, if you look to pressure green, I can like they have to back out. And
Calico.
Vex, help them. I'm gonna push that base.
Calico has. Calico has.
Abrams blue and Infernus on yellow.
They've
Two on me, I killed one.
I see Calico.
Calico dies.
Need help on ready.
Three on me. Four. No one there.
I see Calico.
But I will finish.
Hey guys, I thought I was like, that should have been perfect.
Fuck that shot, bro. I stuck, guys. Unstuck. Escape and click unstuck, man.
I'll try to quantum. Wait.
There's a unstuck button on escape.
Don't worry, I quantum.
I just said that, Metro.
Sorry, I'm not listening.
What the Sigma? Okay, Abrams ult isn't max. Do we just force mid? Like, I feel like we should. Oh?
Black already. Double black hole.
Yeah, like, look, Abrams ult is tier 1. Can we not just force mid? Like, we just win the fight, no? No? Like, we win everything on mid.
One pig or something. Oh, here.
I see Mirage.
Plus on none in 2 minutes. You're kinda alone. I'm doing Wraith. Look for
Three
kill.
on me. I should be fine.
Go.
Yeah, we're looking. Up.
Beaver looking to hook someone.
How do I not catch anyone there?
You're
I don't
the
know.
one with a catch ability, really. Oh,
I see Calico.
Okay.
Are they re-engaging? I still have black.
I mean, we have Dynamo.
Yeah, look.
Reflected.
Yeah, look.
I see Beaver. Rain has just begun.
Tear him apart!
Oh man.
They only have one shrine left.
This trick.
Nice try. Stuck me in the fucking pit. It's fine.
5 is good.
The enemy could be here any minute.
Dead for 45. Alright. That was pretty good. Anyone counted how many times he threw his ult into tornado? You do okay, I'm not even gonna bother.
Hey, Wraith is on Calico on me.
How dare I? How dare I try to ult him when he's right on top of me?
I mean,
It's a good play a lot of the time. But what do I know? I'm only just one of the best Wraith players on the ladder.
you might as
I'm sure you know better.
Mirage, reporting.
How many?
I'm bleeding.
Calico.
Swap. Killable.
Detectives over here.
Attack lifting.
I have Mirage.
Abrams is over here.
Let's take out Mirage.
I didn't forget what you did. Time to move.
Come on.
I can't help anyone if I'm dead.
Fury Trance does fuck me over more than it helps sometimes, like right there. It's like I should only use it offensively, or if they like hard go on me, I guess.
I can heal everyone in the side.
Is there a bug right now where abilities just aren't using when you click the button?
Comment fast.
Abrams, well, I'm buying. You guys don't need me.
Death comes in many forms.
The rejuvenator is descending.
You're mine.
Calico on me. Haze on me. I'm 2v1ing. Haze here on the left.
We keep
Let's take out Calico.
Yeah, she's
We'll
long
win.
gone. Have you got heals for me?
dealing.
Only at 10 seconds.
They chose the hard way.
Oh my god.
I mean, he tried.
They took out the professor.
That was my bad.
There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, where the fuck? Oh my god.
I got him.
My swap got parry.
You were
Yeah, it's so hard to use it properly, bro. It's actually so hard. I still think it's a good item, but you have to use it like it's one of the hardest items to use in the game.
Wait for me and
Like I genuinely believe it's such a overpowered item, but it's so hit or miss.
Grateful for the work you've been doing.
Yo, let's fucking kill them.
You don't have damage just to kill Patron?
We do. I tried. Nobody else tried. I mean, I think we'd have to kill him.
Do you have a heal?
Okay. I'm just gonna run in. Ready guys? Let's go! Full speed ahead, motherfuckers! I have to.
Take him down.
Put the Spectre on. Put the Spectre on. Look at that.
Death comes in many.
Good hit. All bad.
You made my dreams reality, and I will return in
You cannot debuff remove the silence now. That would be broken. That would be OP because you could heal yourself with it too, right? So you would just push Fury Trance, push debuff remover. I played like mid too. That's okay. Good game. Good game. Oh, the troll? Oh, the Isaac? That was good. That's good. I don't know. Yo, how did this Mirage? We did pretty okay in lane, right? Considering the lane, I think. And then Mirage came back with like 5k ahead. I got you a timeout. True, I did timeout WL for it. Yeah. But like I'm saying we were like 500 net worth behind Jaxi. And then I farmed and I didn't really... I mean, I guess a Calico killed me once. And then I come back and the Mirage is like 6k ahead. Wait, does Unstoppable anti-silence Fury Trance? I should know this, I'm a noob. Wait, so you can press Fury Trance and unstop and the silence goes away? No? Still silenced? Well, someone said... What?
Big fan of your operation, Wraith.
I fear no magic.
Nope.
Nothing is stopping.
Nope. Yeah, you silence if you have Fury Trance on. I mean, that's honestly to balance the item. Because then otherwise I could just buy Unstop at Fury Trance and just not care, you know? Right on Yamato.
Who's ready for it?
Okay, that's weird. How does it work with Yamato ult? Ah. Why does it not work with Unstop then? That really doesn't make a lot of sense, no? Yeah. Yamato gun build, honestly, that seems really OP. Okay, I need to pee really badly and then we queue again. You can't debuff, remove it. Doesn't work. Ah. Someone spam scatter. No, I can see what you're typing, right? Or in chat when I come back. I can scroll up and see everything you said while I was gone. Guys, I have German sausage. Oh my god. Oh. Mmm. Oh. To be fair, I didn't have a lot of food today, so that smells. It tastes like amazing. 1v1 for mod? Hell no. It is a long one, just like mine. I don't know. I don't like that queue. Who are these people? Oh my god. Morgan, thanks for Prime. This is an L, boys. I don't know anyone here.
You've waited your whole...
Swap, please, please. Please. Спасибо большое.
Like my apology, Ranger? I'm glad. Thank you, man.
Русский.
Nah, dude, I love my meat. If you know what I'm saying. Also trying like high protein right now. Thank you, Jax. Wait, Ranger, you lost 2 keys? Oh my god, your career might be over, bro. Your career might be over, bro. Lost you and my editor. You lost 2 keys and Chunk. Oh no. Oh no. Yo.
What already?
What? GG? What the fuck? What did I just watch, man? Like, what did I just watch? Like, I wasn't even...
That's gonna touch the lights I can sell you.
Fuck, you escape.
I don't know. I'm here
Why is everyone so aggro?
I see Wraith.
They never had a chance.
What the fuck is this lane? What are we doing here? I mean, he's saying Magician clutch, but he got parried again. Just that the other guy was too dumb and got counter parried. Like, I know it's better than him dying, but like... I think he needs to stop mailing. Like, I think this Magician is used to winning every lane for free, right? Oh, well, that was not very good. I think this Magician is used to winning every lane for free because Magician is really, like, a lane bully. But... Oh. You know, these two, right there on the other team, are probably 2 of the characters that can actually, you know, fight a Magician, realistically. Yeah, I think we're doing customs today, no? Your Magician, like, I know your character's OP in lane. Those 2 characters are also OP in lane, and I'm not that OP in lane. We just have to play slowish. Like, the thing is, Warden is actually a decent character in lane, you know? Like...
We won't falter.
I see Calico.
Strike them down.
Let's go to York.
They're both one. Like, this is where the Magician uses the bolt and they die, no? Am I confused?
Healing bites. Pull back.
Yo! Where is he? What? What?
Stay strong, buddy.
Time to flame? Actually, though. Okay, he got 2 kills. It's fine. Like, what was he waiting for, man? I guess I missed the fucking, whatever it's called. I don't know. Whatever.
I see Calico.
I must
I got ult. We can go now.
I see see Yamato.
I'm so low.
I see Mirage.
Of the Jinn.
Let's take out Yamato.
You won't beat me.
Pull back.
Yeah, I'm chilling for now. Alright. What is this lane, bro?
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
Alright. I actually really still like... Yo, chat. Technically, Spirit Warden is better than Old Warden is better than, like, Gun Warden. I still really like Gun. It's probably not the optimal way to play, realistically, but, like... Careful, they're both dead. We can't.
Speeding. Right, eating right.
I think I'm gonna go back to spawn speed. I'm hit another. Nice.
When you work together, anything is possible.
Yo, I still think it's really silly that people complain about Wraith when this Mirage character exists. It's like a I can't even speak anymore. It's like a night and day difference, bro. It's like so fucking crazy. Like the character is just so fucking... Mirage is just like Wraith if she was good in early game too.
Suicidal.
That's a boring lane, bro. Not gonna lie. Could have played it a bit better, but like actually boring as fuck, bro.
I don't fear death.
I can't help you, I'm locked down. I'm dead.
And make them kneel.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated. How does that make sense? What?
I don't know.
I might int in here. Might.
I fear no. I see Yamato.
Okay. If we hit the bunny, I think, yeah, whatever. Don't know, I got like 0 life still there. 0. Okay.
We can take their tower out.
I like early arcane surge ult is actually not that bad. Like, yeah, I only had it on level 1. But like, yeah, I don't know. Whatever, bro. I was done with that lane anyways. The difference between me and you is I know when I go for that play, there's like a 50% chance at least it backfires. Or maybe like a 70%, you know, but I did it anyways.
Chemical flash.
I knew about the possible outcomes, okay? Kinda even game right now. Not really winning or losing. It's time to be a greedy goblin, bro.
strong, buddy.
Headed to blue.
Stun him. Why did we not stun him? What?
I'm very low.
That's just silly, bro. Like,
Good luck completing the ritual.
I'm so low.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's take out Mirage.
ah! I pressed the button! Hello! Why did it not go off? I pressed F! I knew I had... No! I pressed it! I pressed it twice! It went off so late! I don't know what happened! Not even a crash out! I'm genuinely confused, bro! I'm loud because I'm confused! I pressed it! I know what I pressed! I pressed F! My melee is on my mouse! I pressed F first!
I can't contest it.
I'm talking about the parry, bro!
The urn has been delivered.
I'm talking about the parry! Does he have debuff remover? What the fuck?
Thank you.
Yes, debuff remover at 11k. Who buys that? Pussy Wraith!
These I will show you. Our yellow wall.
Come back.
Yo, anyone want to kill this guy? He has debuff remover though.
Yeah.
They couldn't have gotten far.
3 on green, by the way.
I'm gonna slow him on tower and then like, he's on me.
Never mind.
Throwing flash.
She's dead. Yes. Please. No. What?
Why are you not shooting him? Bro, I'm ulted! You can shoot! I can't use my gun!
Stride across the back.
Gun this malfunctioned, bro. AK not reloading.
What's the plan?
Did you say AKA not reloading or
AK-47. AK.
Enemies,
Goddamn.
questioning.
Yo, Viscous, we fucked them up here. We get this walker, okay? Yo, fuck this kid up.
No, but I'll help you, yeah.
We can push walker. We can push walker. We can push walker.
Come.
This is where you fall.
Oh shit, there's 3 here. Oh, there's 4 here. Oh, there's 4.
Alright, get yellow. Push blue. Guys, there's 5 on green, guys.
Yeah,
5.
please,
5.
please.
5.
TP.
Pull back.
I didn't actually I didn't use Arcane Search. I could have done more. I could have set up Arcane Search before the ult.
Death is inevitable.
I am under the belief that while I don't think melee is the strongest thing in the game, it's close to the strongest thing, and on almost all characters I want to build melee. So if you want free wins, or if you want to not think and win, you run melee, where just like 95% of the power of every other build, while
What's the plan?
being really brain dead. I have ult in 30. Yeah, no Spanish. He didn't realize he had ult. What a... I realized he had ult before him. Like, how are you this bad? How are Calico players this bad, bro? Like, how do they not understand they can press a button? He didn't get double swing X, by the way. He could have used ult there. Ult in 5 seconds before this.
It's time to change the world.
Wraith coming.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It's for the voice line, so they're scared, obviously, you noob.
Yeah.
We won't falter.
It's actually good, chat. Think about it. Now we have it back. We didn't waste it. It's actually good that I did that. Think about it. I just got punished for playing like shit. I got rewarded for playing like shit. Isn't that nice? Think about it. Like, unironically, I got rewarded for playing like shit. It's kind of like playing Calico, you know? No, actually, I would have... It would have done nothing other than, like, kill the walker was dead anyways. So, like... It's not even copium, actually. It's sad that it's the case. I'm coming in a sec.
The urn has been dropped.
That works.
You'll be the last one standing.
Alright, I'm coming back. Coming blue. Coming blue.
Be right back.
I'm going on this. I'm bored.
Never show fear, no matter the odds. They're down.
The urn has been delivered.
I don't know why they would, like... If they all go on me, I live. If one of them goes on me, I probably die. But they all just gave me life back. I don't know why they did that, to be honest. Skillful ult? Yeah, I know.
Let's take out Abrams.
Yo, guys, pressure blue with the viscous. One more of you pressure blue. We kill this guy anyways. One of 7 or yeah. Send one blue. One of you. Yeah.
Well together.
I need to...
Okay, just push.
Get this shit. Yeah, no pussy shit.
Need help on blue.
Oh, it's not me.
Okay, I'm up with it.
We won't falter.
I'm low.
I have ult here in 5. If he chases you.
Oh, there's more.
I will stand against
I might
many.
do that.
Our yellow walker
That's not very good.
guardian has been destroyed.
Let's take out Calico.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
There's 4 in blue, by the way. 4.
Yeah, pressure yellow. I should be fine. Maybe.
I should check in with my allies.
They're chasing me. On me. Come, please. Come, please.
Let's take out Abrams.
Okay, it's fine.
Green.
Our green walker is under attack.
But we're actually losing, I just realized. Like, what's happening? How are we losing? I guess I need to farm more, huh? I don't know. What the fuck are we doing? I guess we're forcing walkers so much? I don't know.
Suicide. Oh shit, then I'm gone, boy.
Yeah, I have so much spirit damage. Good. So dumb, actually.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Help.
Is under attack.
Yeah, I'm too fast. Help us, Evan. Help.
Headed to York.
Get out, bro.
They killed 7.
Guys, what are we smoking?
Why won't he die?
I have ult
The
here.
urn has been delivered.
They have to be around here.
They're doing mid.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
Is descending.
Can't let
Not
you
the correct
succeed
call, I
in
think.
life.
I mean,
They have the rejuvenator.
not the correct call. I shouldn't have tastes. I don't have ult either. I'm fucking useless. Ah, that's so
Seeker, why you
bad.
don't take ult Yamato and you... What?
Our blue walker is under attack.
Misplay.
Took out 7.
Wait, where's the raid? Oh. Chat. Like, I don't think I'm playing perfect, but I think my team sucks, no? Like,
Good luck.
this is kind of rough, man. I don't know what to do, bro.
Cat.
Help him.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Psych! What is that, man? Like, how are they just diving under a walker? Like, how are they allowed to do that?
Our blue walker is under attack. I'm just getting warmed up.
I don't know, guys.
Whole again.
Ah, trophy collector on 7.
Yup.
It's the worst item in the game, bro.
Well, if I could actually get some fucking farm this game, it wouldn't be.
Who stopped you from farming?
The Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual.
Oh, I'm dead. Hello.
Standing stop them.
Bro, what says he wants farm and buys trophy collector? Eh? I don't know, man. Like, I think I'm playing Warden too much for the team. I think I'm playing Warden too much for the team, chat. I think I'm not selfish enough. Nah, it's literally just I'm playing too much for the team, bro. Like, if I farmed there instead, it would have been fine, I think. Calico was taunting me. I mean, it's a terrible player. He's mad because he's bad, and he knows he's bad. It's okay. Like, I'm genuinely confused on how that game went so poorly, though. I don't know. I know. I genuinely don't understand it, to be honest. Like, usually I understand what went wrong. I mean, other than our 7 being fucking dog shit useless, you know, but like, generally do not understand how all these fights went so poorly.
Ты же сказал, что все, устал. А, ты наебал.
Я не говорил, я не говорил, я
понял.
Как раз таки ты сказал, что ты устал, все.
Нет, я ничего тебе не говорил, брат, я тебе ничего не говорил.
Oh, can we stop yapping and play the game, bro? What the fuck?
Заткнись, заткнись, все.
Yamato is ass.
Голоса не будет, нет.
Oh, unlucky. I don't speak Russian, thank God.
Warden.
I'm not swapping into that lane. Sorry, bro. You got that, bro.
Calico? What's up, please? Calico, please.
I don't know why he wants to swap with me. It really doesn't make any sense. Play the fucking game, bro.
Вспомнил, кто это, я понял, ладно.
We won't falter!
That beam goes way, like that reach is way too long, bro. Do. Melee lifesteal. Good choice, bro.
Going to shop. They killed Calico.
How's it my fault you dive and die for it, bro? What? Yo, play the game, my guy. That's on you. Jesus fuck.
You wanna buy a mug?
Crazy. Runs in, dies, trades 1 for 1, blames me for it.
This will end one way or another.
This guy, this Calico is actually pissing me off, kinda. Literally doing nothing. Doom. Use Ice Beam, we can push this wave.
I'm ready to avoid their blows. Let's take out Kelvin.
Oh, I'm just getting baited, bro. I'm just getting baited by this dumbass. Oh my god! Give me a call out, stop typing! I'm behind cover! Bro, holy fuck, you're mentally handicapped! I'm muting you, okay? Don't waste your breath, idiot. Thank you. Actual monkey brain, bro. Actual monkey brain.
Alchemical flask.
If you think this is impressive, wait until I get going.
Well, this will go next. I mean, Calico's AFK. So over this shit, bro. It's like such a free lane win if he plays normally, by the way. There's my teammate. He fed twice, then didn't secure the kill, then I died for it, then he blames me and leaves the lane. It's actual mental, like, oh, I'm dead. I like it. Escape me the fuck out, bro. Actual mental. I hate people like that, bro. I hate people like that. Imagine losing lane to a fucking Wraith because you have this mentally handicapped R-word idiot. Yeah, no, I mean it was a 1v2, it's unlucky.
No one runs forever. They have to be around here. I see Wraith.
Our yellow dot. New York belongs to me.
Ay.
Critics missing.
Well, this game is over. But the Wraith. Yo, Hanto, I don't know if you're trying to like trash talk me here. If you don't understand how these fights were not my fault. I want you to get out of chat. Like now. Otherwise you're permabanned. If I trap him, right, and my Calico decides to go in, I have to go in with him. Right? I can't just walk away and let him live. Okay, I hit all my bullets. Alright, never mind. You're not as smart as I am.
Good work taking the objective.
Jesus fuck, Russians are so stupid. Like, genuinely, right? Like, it's a stereotype, but I think they all drank their brain away with vodka. It's like crazy. They actually don't use... They actually don't use their brains. Like, they can't use them. Like, no wonder Putin is still on power. Like, they don't use their brains.
Yamato's blade strikes true.
I should stop by the shop.
Like, they just need to, like...
I will stand resolute.
They just need to make a server for all the Russians, so we don't have to deal with them. Genuinely.
Let's take out Kelby.
Like, that's the only way.
Coming today.
Pull back. A boon from your patron.
That has nothing to do with racism. They misbehave, they don't communicate in English, they don't use their brains. Stop being stupid.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
What's up, Corey?
Muff.
I knew he was there. It's my fault. I should have just backed out. I was greedy there. I wanted to get some damage on the most there, so go back base, but stupid. Nah, I can't push walk at 10 minutes when I'm that far behind in money, bro. I'm tilted? Of course I'm fucking tilted, bro. I have to deal with absolute brain dead idiots.
Let's take out Crit.
Never show fear, no matter the odds. They never had a chance.
That's fun.
Let's take out Crit.
Look how Calico is not there and we win the fight for free, by the way. While we're down. Wait, why is this guy scared? Okay. Nice job, guys. I still have to mute them because they're only rapping Russian. Russian. But it's okay. Most of them is playing well. I am having a stroke for sure. It's really warm in my room and I have to deal with this this human. Okay, I need more money. Do.
Stay strong, buddy. Hey, troopers! Or anybody!
Can we push Green Mirage? I have max ult with Akin Search. We should push walkers. I need someone on with me.
I will never back down to the likes of them.
And Mirage decided to fight in their jungle instead of pushing with me, and now I died to 4 people. I'm coming, people. What? How? It was gone! It was gone! I waited so long! Did he parry again? I think he might have double parried. Going.
Defeat me if you can.
Nice job. Isn't that crazy, guys? Rest of team is playing really well. Almost like it was a Calico all along. I have ult. You wanna force this? 15? I can backdoor from right. Can we look?
I see Kelvin.
I think we're stronger now. We look for something, no? Wait.
I see the enemy. Our coordination was impeccable. Defeat me if you can. Be it death. I got him all.
Good grab, bro.
This instant.
Push blue? I think we can. Okay.
Face me and die.
I'm low, careful. I have to get out, I'm on. We can do mid if you want. We can do mid if you want. Or you finish, you call. I don't know what they're saying, but they would respond in Russian anyway, so it doesn't really matter, you know? I'm just providing my info.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
I'm coming, Bebop. Help a Bebop, help a Bebop.
I will not fall.
This is even easier than I expected.
I think we're doing mid. Yeah, it's a mid. No ult, we should do mid. We don't know. They have dome, but we have them ult. Backstab the boss.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Careful, he's looking. Parry. Careful, Dom. What?
I thought we put up a fight. I guess I can be wrong.
How? How do we? Didn't I parry? Ow.
To bring support to the sapphire flame.
I mean, I don't even know who punched it. I don't know how, to be honest.
To prowl.
I literally can tell you.
Our green walker is under attack.
Oh, I was on the rejuve. What? I don't think I've...
The patrons give freely.
I don't know how I died either. Like... They're pushing. We can fight this. We're still up.
Our green walker is under attack.
Hold in 10.
I see Kelvin.
I hold myself to the highest standard.
I don't fear.
Our blue walker is under attack. I see the enemy. Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Annoying.
I'm invigorated.
And this is what success looks like.
I will endure. This is where you fall.
Oh. I thought that would contest. Whoops.
Your spirit will be forged into a weapon.
Whoopsie.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Whoopsie. Fine, I think we're winning this. I think this game is a W, boys. Not too worried. Help him, maybe? Alright, never mind. I don't know how this guy rolled me there, to be honest. I feel like I should be able to 1v1 him. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I didn't miss aim, you know? It's like... That we have a Mirage since when? No offense, I just didn't realize we had a Mirage this entire time. Speeding.
Our green walker is under attack.
Where is he? Am I stupid? I'm stupid.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
Did I see the haze? I didn't see the haze.
Let's take out Wraith. I need to move.
Not even close.
We work well together.
Viper behind. I think we're fine. I think we just win this game now.
Kelvin's missing.
Put that base, no? Up 3. Well, 2 technically. I'm admitted.
Boss has arrived.
Surely we don't get this one stolen. Do. Thank you, Light Arc. Thanks for accepting my apology. They're already above you guys. Maybe you look for kill instead. Don't have Yamato ult yet. Maybe you look for kill. Maybe you look for kill. Okay. I guess we didn't look for kill. I don't know. I mean, I asked to look for kill multiple times. I don't know, I muted them, but like, it's like, the thing is, if I don't mute them, I don't understand what they're saying either, because they're all speaking Russian, so. Like, you know? Don't really have the thoughts of my teammates. Those do usually help.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Simple learn Russian? I won't, because I'm not mentally handicapped. You're the goat. What the fuck are we like? What is this game, bro?
Same as anyone else.
Ah, we're down.
Urn is being delivered.
Let's push yellow.
Your humility is noted, Pocket, but you deserve a claim for your hell.
Would anything at the shop.
They only have one fight left. Look at you. Tear the upper hand asunder.
Okay. What a clown game, no? We are incredibly far ahead. We get mid-boss stolen. They catch up. Even they get mid-boss stolen.
I'm not one to judge the line between vigilante and civil servant.
The bark. Can we look in their jungle? We still have rejuve. We still have rejuve for a minute. They're gonna be here. Guys are very deep.
Stay on.
Strike them down.
Thanks.
For the cause.
Why are we pausing, bro? Damian? Yo, Watchtower, if you're gonna join customs today, stop crying like a little baby every time you lose, okay? Do all Germans speak English so well? Thank you! No. No, but like I would say the average German is pretty good in English. Pretty good.
Time is running out on that. I can see why you're
They never had a chance.
Couldn't we just finish? I mean, Wow, cool unpause. That's why I got caught, yeah, because of the unpause.
Death brings consequence once more.
Okay, I'm gonna ult to Petron here.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad, it's bad, 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 bad.
We'll stand against many.
Yeah, yeah. Get out. I wanted to get you out. Get out, get out.
Nice work.
Okay, what state do you live in, Deathy? Wrong chat, bro. There's not Deathy's chat, bro.
I can see why your mission is caretaker, Bebop.
He fights the good fight. They killed Calico. No place took out Mirage.
But now we're losing. Like, how are we losing? Like, what? How do we lose that so hard? What? Wasn't because of Wraith. What are you on about? There was something very wrong with this. Bro had unstoppable and everything and got silenced.
The momentum's going my way.
It's pretty annoying. It's not over yet. I mean, but buddy, I did double the damage that came in that fight, no? I guess not that fight. Well, why is it not showing the 30 seconds? Yeah. Why is it not showing outgoing damage in 30 seconds? What is this shit?
Our green walker is under attack.
Yeah, it's always going back to incoming. I want the outgoing. It's what is this shit? Okay, whatever.
Jesus missing.
Delivered. You defend. Made whole again. You need to make a stand and stop them. We only have one try left.
Take on all of you.
Our defense is failing.
Just can't play the game, it's really cool.
I'm just getting warmed up. Let's get this party started.
Our green walker is under attack.
What the fuck happened, bro? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You guys are saying smoke. This build is not designed to be a late game build, guys. The power spike is at like 25 minutes. And after my team needs to start, like, I don't know what happened there. That's kind of disgusting. I don't know how we lost that fight in middle. Not focusing the damage dealers. Ajax, I'm gonna give you a 10-minute timeout for being a dumbass because I clearly shot the fucking Viper and the Wraith every single fight. I saw them. But sure, yeah, no. Makes sense, bro. Yeah, definitely did not only shoot. You're actually so fucking stupid. This is why you're fucking Eternus in NA, bro. In EU, you're fucking Oracle. Literally, the last 2 fights, I only shot the Viper and the Wraith. And you can say not focusing damage dealers. What the actual brain rot, bro. Actual brain rot. That is an actual brain rot comment. I went on their fucking DPS like every fight. I think we lost that game because my team was all yapping in Russian and I had no clue what they were doing, to be honest. That's my take. I've never lost that game, bro. And never ever. Actually embarrassing. Maybe I had to buy Unstoppable earlier because in that last fight I was disarmed the entire time. I don't know. I don't even know what I was disarmed by so much. Like, what disarmed me in that last fight other than the Mo and Krill? Like, genuinely, I don't understand. Well, 5 of my deaths were in lane because my lane made fed if you didn't watch the entire game. That's not even an excuse. He actually tossed it hardcore. Calico definitely didn't pull it together with how much money he had. He should have like done way more damage.
Keep fighting a good fight.
They killed Calico.
Clearly going on the DPS. Clearly going on the DPS. Clearly going on the DPS. Still going on the DPS. Now going on the guy that's 1 HP. Makes sense, no? Never needed more bullet armor. Not that last fight.
The earth is you.
Maybe now people will start taking me seriously.
Okay, going on the DPS. Going on the DPS. Going on the DPS. Going on the DPS. Ulting. Walking forward, going on the DPS. Disarmed.
I'm just getting warmed up. Let's get this party started.
Yeah, Ajax, you're actually mentally handicapped, bro. Like, you must be trolling. Like, next time I'm gonna permaban you, bro. Like, stop yapping bullshit. Fuck. I'm only shooting. I'm literally perma shooting the Viper and the Wraith. Like, how is that not going on the DPS? Haven't had 13 deaths in my Ritualist lobbies? Well, Kyle, see, if you were a smart non-Ritualist player, you would understand that's why you're in Ritualist, because you don't take fights. Bro flexes the fact that he didn't die 13 times in Ritualist lobbies. Nah. This one was kinda... I don't know. Like, here... See, if I knew how my team was positioned, and I knew they wouldn't have gone for a fight and they wanted to... If they were English speakers and they call, we're waiting on the the stairs, right? I wouldn't have gone in like that. It's just kind of hard to play with a team where you don't know what the fuck they're actually saying. And I mean, they died on the stairs anyways, by the way. I don't know. I guess we threw that game. It's okay. We go again. We go again. Was I not in queue? Right. Unlucky, man. Can't win today. Yeah, Fury Trans is insane on Warden. Maybe they could speak English? I was making callouts for like 7 minutes in a row and nobody spoke a single word of English. Maybe if you watched the game, you would have realized I didn't mute them for like until like 8 minutes in because they kept on reapping in Russian even though I clearly tried to speak English. Maybe you should shut the fuck up or I'm banning you. Thank you. Stupidity is not allowed here, okay? The only requirement to be in this chat is using more than 20 brain cells. Now, if you only have 19, unlucky for you, bro. I believe in you. Boot them all up, man. Why is Mian not bad? No, Mian is actually smarter than the average chatter somehow. That's not toxic either, Goose. That is not toxic. I said, all you have to do in this chat is be somewhat smart. It is not my fault if you're stupid, okay? If you spew some bullshit, you can't expect me to be nice to you. That has nothing to do with being toxic, bro. Streamer called me stupid. I'm gonna make a Reddit post. Even though I claimed the earth is flat. Jesus fuck. Facts are facts, okay? The thing is, I'm not even making fun of them, Sledge.
How dare you make fun of your viewers?
I'm not even making fun of them, bro. I just like, what is that kind of comment? Right? I go into the game, I try to speak English to them for 8 minutes, all they do is speak Russian. So I mute them, because I don't understand what they're saying, and just clutter as comms. And then the guy goes, maybe they could have spoken English if you tried to speak to... I did! Jesus fuck! No shot, yeah, that's stupid, bro. I'm not raging right now, Kyle. I'm not raging. If I was raging, you would be permabanned by now, bro. Don't worry. I reckons. All I'm asking for is a basic level of intelligence. If there was a mandatory IQ test for Twitch, I would activate it, bro. Like, I don't even need you to be smart. Just average. Just 100 IQ, bro. And don't get me wrong, most of you in chat are 100 IQ. Because, or above. Because the people I ban are like 90 or below, right? And they're gone. Yeah, Magician is very good. There you go, Kyle. Good job, man. You barely won. 104 IQ. You may stay. Yeah, I mean, you're above average in intelligence. You know, people are saying 100 IQ is dumb, but it's above average, you know? I think the average American is 98 nowadays. So if you're 100 IQ, you are smarter than the average American. Which doesn't mean much, to be fair, but you know, it's something. Small victories, you know, we take them when we can get them. Python, yeah, that's what guys, Python calls beta beta. He makes up words. That is why your IQ is 58, Python, because you can't speak proper English, even though you are actually British. What about a rage meter that lets Metro set one level and the chat vote on another level? That would be kind of content, but I would have to set that up. Ajax, 99% of things you say in this chat are directly correlated to my gameplay. Yes. That is completely false? Well, I think you talk more about me than my team. If you come into my chat and you say, needed to focus DPS more, that is about me. Now, if you came into chat and you said, your team should have focused their DPS more, that's different, right? What's up?
What up?
Throwing
That's or what?
Honestly, I'm happy we got Warden. I need a Warden redemption game. How the fuck is he coming in like that? And we get him to 1? And he doesn't, like, this is kind of crazy, no? Like, how is he trading there? He shouldn't be able to trade after doing that. That's just mentally handicapped. Hey, let's go. We got both. I feel like that shouldn't happen. Bro, if you're in my stream and you say, should focus the DPS more, okay? 99% of people would assume you're talking to me and not my team.
To the right place.
Anyways, this is another unwinnable lane, sadly.
Going to shop.
Not unwinnable, but like, not very winnable. Like, it's like, you know. Why are lane bullies like back on to being the strongest characters in the game? That's what Crayon said yesterday. I agree with him. Like the best meta, like the best gameplay right now you can do is
Going to shop.
best gameplay you can do is just play lane bullies, literally.
2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Nah, games are not going good. We're losing. I mean, to be fair, they are better than average. Like, I'm not tilting. The last game we lost because of...
We work well together.
Bro, I would pay millions of dollars to watch or play against Isaac on any hero that is not Viper. That guy is actually mentally handicapped. Like, he's actually the most stupid player I've ever seen in my life. Also, Viper is on the naughty list, chat. In case you can tell. Like, Viper is actually on the naughty list. Like, that character needs to be gutted. Like, he's as brain dead as fucking, he's as brain dead as... Lost a lot of money there. He's as brain dead as Bebop, almost. He plays Wraith and Haze. I can guarantee you, I have never ever lost against that guy on Wraith and Haze. Because I can respect those characters and I would remember. Also, apparently there's a bug abuse where you can reset your stamina. I don't know how that exactly that works, but apparently he's abusing that shit too. I do have ult.
Sounds good.
If you let me know before we can definitely kill them. I'm buying real quick. We're 1 and 2 today or something.
Static, stylish, I love it.
I use over shield, careful.
The objective is all that matters.
Losing that lane, I'm back. Losing that lane is actually, like, you should be demoted to fucking Archon immediately after losing that lane.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
It's kind of crazy, to be honest. No tornado. I call him, bro. Where? Oh. Okay, now we're dead. That's unlucky.
This isn't where I die.
Yo, bro, just press the button, man. Oh, he just baited me so fucking hard. Oh, that is actually upsetting. Okay, no, I am chilling. I'm done.
Okay.
I can look one more wave, maybe. Good job. Okay. Beffen, you would have been dead, bro. You wouldn't even have been there. You would have been in spawn.
Wraith, headed to yellow.
Green needs help.
Let me take side lane. I think you can roam if you want.
Okay.
3 people on yellow, 3 people on blue.
Beffen, black hole doesn't reach from spawn to the lane, bro. It's not that big. Oh no, Beffen is gonna solo black hole me. I'm shivering in my boots. If that's not what you already did, like every single customs anyways, if you see me. Yeah. Oh my god, the Beffen solo black hole is coming in, guys. What am I ever gonna do?
Apologies.
I see Wraith.
Break me if you can.
Greenwich needs help.
Expensive taste.
Head to Greenwich. There's nowhere to hide. It's time to change the world.
I'm really kind of over that character, by the way. It's like actually such a stupid character. Especially with Warden, like, I can go as many slows as I want, it doesn't matter. Nah, I just kind of brain dead, bro. Like, no offense to Isaac, I know he's brain dead himself, so it's completely okay for him to play mentally handicapped characters, you know, I get it, but like... The character needs to be gutted, bro. Should not be as tanky with how much damage it does.
Mid-boss, they've taken our Yellow Guardian.
Let's push Greenwich.
They have to be around here. Alchemical flash! And now we're even. Face me and
How does he have ult again, bro? Like, how does he have ult again, man? Like, what is this mentally handicapped character? Like, actually mentally handicapped. Can someone help me? I'm fine, I think.
Turn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's push Broadway.
On my way.
Now you what? I'll throw in a free keychain.
It's just...
This is where you fall.
Guys, any help? They're all three in the basement. One is one. No? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. My fault.
I fucking ask if you need help and you didn't say anything.
Did you ask, actually? I didn't hear it then.
I asked. Yes, I fucking asked, man.
Okay. Well, I did need help. I don't think he asked, no? Did he ask? I don't think he asked. Now, chat is saying you didn't ask, bro. I think you're lying. It's on video.
Destroyed the Guardian.
Yeah, okay, you did. I did ask.
Maybe you didn't press the push or talk button. Maybe. We'll verify. We have it on record. You know, if anyone comes over, they're all three dead, by the way.
We need to go.
And now we're even.
I can't contest this. Wraith is coming. Good luck.
Okay.
Good job.
W macro by everyone on both teams. W.
Be right back.
Good luck.
Okay, let's push blue and green at the same time. We can do something. I have ult. I'm very strong right now.
Mirage is right there.
Strike them down. Never
I'm holding.
no matter the odds.
All right. Okay.
No, he was gonna die. I can't save him, man.
Here's an Oracle lobby, and I'm about to rage quit. We're losing this game because my team doesn't know what they're doing.
They destroyed the walker on yellow.
Like, We have 6 people alive and nobody pushes yellow. Ice cold. I'm gonna push fucking egg. I fucking hate people in this game, man. I fucking hate them.
For in the left jungle.
Please, I'm pushing. Okay, whatever, man. On me. Okay, let's get to.
Spirit Urn is
Okay.
here. Mirage is missing. Okay.
Glass cannon on Wraith. She's mega squishy. Kill her first every fight.
I do not shy away from conflict.
There's just no shot that build is getting.
One. Hit away.
It's blue.
There's 1 HP.
Let's take out Krill. Place to go. Let's take out Krill. For the car.
Oh my god, man! We have 3 people there!
Spirit Urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm tilt mode. Yeah. I guess we lose. The oracles are better than ours. Unlucky.
Our blue walker is under attack.
It's like I'm dying because my team is not playing correctly.
I will stand against many. Throwing flash.
Like,
Green walker is under attack. The urn has been dropped.
fucking hate this game. Like, how do you win with Oracle players? How do you win when your team doesn't make sense? How? How do you win if your team doesn't make sense? Yo, Infernus! Look at green! You're AFK farming jungle, you can push out lanes! Look at green!
Coming behind you. I got nothing for them. It's pretty low, but...
Never give up.
Like, why do I have to tell these people to push loud lanes, man? They're both dead, by the way.
They killed the professor.
Green needs help.
Eternus did the green.
Greenwich needs help.
Okay.
No, that's not correct. Oracle lobbies is not far harder than the enemy if you're on Warden. It's not correct.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Spirit Urn is here.
They have the rejuvenator. Strike time for
Take out Viper.
He's in the jungle back.
Need help on blue.
Support eat a ton of harassment from their team. I don't think that's correct. Nobody blames supports more than other other roles. That is victim mentality. That is beta bitch boy mentality. Which makes sense, I guess, because the average support player is a beta bitch boy. No offense. But like, it's not true. That's just absolutely incorrect. Unless you like actively grieve with rescue beams or something, it's not like you get more blame than anyone else in the game. I've not experienced that, bro, in my life. In fact, I would say the people that get the most blame in high SR lobbies is like the carry characters. Like, I really don't think supports are. I genuinely like.
Has been dropped. They will return, and we must be ready.
I see krill.
I think everyone should be hated equally is my point, you know?
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Bum, bum, bum. I mean, there's a second highest rated player on the team here, bro. We gotta step it up if we wanna win this.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm dead. Ah, lucky.
Looks like. Green Walker is under attack.
I don't know, they just have more humans than us, I guess. Right, big.
Who's with?
Thinks he's so clever.
Don't buy Ricochet, guys.
Place to go.
Don't buy Ricochet, guys.
Protect the stronghold.
Whatever. This game's over.
We only have one shrine left.
Ricochet is a good item if you're a good player, Ajax.
We need
It's not a good item if you're useless.
Pressing further. Stop them from completing the ritual. Death brings consequences once more. Victory!
What did I do wrong in this game? Honest talk. Let's talk about it. We won the lane, came out on top in money. I funked to my power spike, tried to push objectives. Died because the enemy defended while my team did nothing. Where did I go wrong? Like, honest. Like, I genuinely don't know how to carry these lobbies. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Maybe it's the wrong character to carry the lobbies with. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't get it, dude. Ulting under enemy walker? I mean, if you mean the blue one, that was already when we were behind like 10k. I felt like I had to do something, you know? I don't know.
Telepace. Good.
Fucking hate this arm, man.
I fear no one.
Get me out.
I didn't choose this fight. But I was...
Dude, you're saying play accordingly, but they make no sense. There is no accordingly. Also, by the way, I'm running it down now. It's over. The game's over. We're not coming back from 40k.
Incinerating.
You say play accordingly. In some lobbies, the correct thing to do is to AFK farm. Because your team actually is like decent at pushing lanes, right? In some lobbies, it's better to split push because your team is not fixing anything. In this game, for example, as soon as I left the lane, our walker went down immediately. There is no correct play because my team is playing incorrectly. There is no correct play for lower rank. There is like this idea in people's minds that, oh, an Oracle you have to adjust to the Oracle players. How do I adjust to retardation? Bro, if I have to tell my teammates to push lanes in a fucking... in Deadlock, then it's over anyways. What are you on about? Can we just let them finish? I'm over this lobby, sorry, I don't want to be negative, but there's no way we come back. I think... Can we just run down and look for one big fight? How about we do that? There's 40k ahead, bro. Like... Just run down here. Look at this. Yeah, just run into them, bro. I'm over it, man. I gave up hope at 10 minutes when they got a free walker because nobody could push a lane, bro. Just run at them. Run at them. Run at them. Run at the rate. Run at them. Above. Okay, Calico, that's not how you run at them, you fucking pussy. Run at them.
Yeah, you fucking pussy.
Let's take out Mirage.
Okay, if you have to... See, and this is why... Yeah, okay, I'm in spawn. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, they all could have caught, and they don't want to go in first! You could have caught them there, but you're just scared to go to... Oh, whatever. Stop moving! Bro is actively trying to avoid me shooting the person he grabbed. Alright. And this is why I hate these lobbies. How do you play accordingly there? How do you play accordingly there? There was a free pickoff on the Mirage and my Calico was too scared to go in. Then my Haze actually went in, we got a kill. And then we engage and he runs away from me. How do you play accordingly there? What do you mean accordingly? I have to go in first, otherwise nothing happens. It pisses me off. There is no according. These people are too fucking stupid to play with.
Protect the stronghold.
Yo, I'll stop raging if you can tell me one thing. Why do I always have to run in first, even though you're closer? Our Haze went in, got a kill, right? Why do I have to go in first every time? I can set up ult. You force the fight, I can set up ult, then they die. Why are you all so scared? What are you scared of? You don't die in real life if you die in this game.
They picked up the rejuvenator and they're going.
And then you ult and you run away from me. You fucking Oracle. You're Oracle. Your name is literally Orange Phantom, but it should be Orange Oracle. They didn't kill him! Alright. Get me out. Holy shit! There you go! Fucking lowers our shit lobby with AFK Andes. Uninstall the fucking video games, bro. Please. Don't play the game anymore. You're shit. You'll never be good at the game. Uninstall. Uninstall the video game. Maybe accept this match is lost. I accepted that this match was lost at 10 minutes into the game. And then chat tells me I need to play around it. I want to win games, my guy Eric. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Like, I shit on pro players in Eternus 6 lobbies. I don't understand how to carry. Maybe my hero picks are not it. Maybe it's my... Maybe in low SR you need like an early game god like Pocket to carry or a Paradox. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how to play these idiot lobbies. I don't understand how to play with idiots. I just want to have a normal hobby with normal people and fun.
There's nowhere to hide.
My Dynamo is literally watching, not shooting a single bullet with full HP. He didn't even use a cooldown. I'm Eternus 6 chat. This is not some fucking Archon lobby. No, I don't have fun playing with idiots. I don't. It's not fun. Use your upper.
Think.
So fucking done, man. I'm so fucking done, bro. I'm so done.
How may I be of service?
It's so bad.
I can get some new gear. Whoa!
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Low MR Eternus players get Oracle and Phantom lobbies. I'm literally top 150. Are you fucking brain dead? There's more players below me in Eternus 6 than above me. Use your fucking brain cells. Jesus fuck.
He's in many forms. Blocked. Find them.
I'm about to live. I just parried them both and my Dynamo watched for half the fucking thing. Like... It's like a half-decent player plays with me there. They both die for free. How do you play around retardation? How do you play? How do you adjust to that? And before you say, oh, just sit in the back of the map and farm AFK. That's how you lose. You have to play the game properly. Dynamo, if you're AFK one more time while I'm getting fucked, I will leave. Thank you for listening.
Oh, okay.
Metro, hello.
Yep, hello.
Oh, Metro. Not the Metro. I'm really trying my best now. Metro's way better than me, so I cannot understand it.
Yes. Keep on watching while I'm getting fucked.
It's not like I'm doing that in purpose. Chill out, bro. I'm really trying to do my best.
Now I feel bad. Seems nice.
I see Krill.
I love this trick. Fire now!
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
I see Lash.
They took out the professor.
Now, here's the thing, okay? This lane is like one Eternus player, one Oracle player, against one Eternus player, one Oracle player. Mine is clearly worse or fucked up, so now we're so far behind, we just lose the game. The game is over. The game is over. There's nothing I can do. Because the game decided to give me a fucking Oracle player in my lane. There's nothing I can do. There's no outplay potentially either, by the way. I'm half, like, I can't do anything on my character. I need someone that presses buttons on a basic level. It's like I get afflicted, he goes in. There's just too much to fix in it. Like his brain is overloaded with like. What do I do? What do I fucking do? No, the meta is shoving and then like chilling. But like, yeah, I can't do that if I get hooked or he gets hooked. And he doesn't follow up on anything. It's like, what do I do? It's just so frustrating. Like the game is over. The game is over. This matchmaking is just, I want to leave, man. I want to leave. I want to leave.
You're mine. Seek. No one is stopping me.
Okay, he did something. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, he pressed a button. That was good.
I'm not giving up.
Unlucky. Tell Dynamo did well. Yeah. After feeding his brains out for 4 minutes, he did find the one button. Amazing job by him. I should forgive him for all his sins, even though we're still behind.
Missing.
Stan's missing. Geist is missing.
Go on him. Oh, he's just here.
Dealing.
Now we have an Abrams sitting on lane, soaking my money, so I can't even come back.
Terrible. Find them. And up they
And he doesn't want to go in. And I die. Because my Abrams didn't want to go in until I... How do you play around this? How do you play around this? How do you play around retardation? He actively comes over, soaks the lane, I have to push up, he doesn't want to press a button, and I die for it. How do you play around actual stupidity? There is no solution. There is no solution. People have to stop pretending like you can like play around that. If it doesn't make sense, you can't play around it, bro. If I punch you either in the face or in the balls, right, and it's 50-50, you can't play around that, you can just guess.
Yellow Walker is under attack.
That's it, bro. All you can do is guess.
You earned my favor.
That's not skill, that's literally luck. That's what this game is. There is no skill involved in Oracle lobbies.
I like it.
Going to shop.
Like, I come over, my Paradox could just swap and get a free kill. What does he do? Nothing. Nothing.
Let me stay solo, guys.
This fight will
How do I play around that? Like, how do I... He's not doing anything. I'm setting up So what happened there, by the way, is I did everything for him. I got the 7 out of cover. All he had to do was press the swap button. He dies.
Both missing from green right now.
We're 10k behind.
Hold it. Cards out.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Guys, I want you to know that I'm 6 days free from leaving games, and I'm trying to not leave them. But you are like I'm about to. I like it. 6 days. I'm about to. I'm about to. I'm about to.
Stop crying, Metro.
No, I'm losing it. No, I'm losing it. I don't know why I'm in this. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. Nothing makes sense, bro. I'm losing it, bro. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Chill.
Just fine,
This
bro.
is just a game.
Our blue walker is under attack.
There's nowhere to hide. Reposition.
Oh, my TP. Oh, he lived. Okay. Oh. I can't even farm because they're taking firemen both side lanes. Give me a side. Give me green side lane. 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 I don't want to anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I can't even play my game properly because side lanes are taken, jungle is taken, and I can't fight because this team is too stupid to fight. Like I can't. The only reason I'm not quitting is because I said I wouldn't quit anymore. I wanted to know that this game is 100% over and I'm just waiting for this game to end. There's a 0% chance we win this, by the way. I just want to mention that. There's a 0% chance we'll come back in this game.
Take him down.
I just want to get out. Now, Paradox is full HP, doesn't want to push up and kill the 1 HP pocket. No, it's not the Reddit post. Even before the fucking Reddit post, I said this before. The one mistake I made that I shouldn't have made is leaving games. Because some people still believe that you can win some games. And they think because I'm leaving, I'm ruining the chances for them to win. I think I'm just being realistic. But if people want to believe that, like, you know. Like, if people want to believe that, that's okay. I'm just over it, you know. I'd rather not argue about it. I still think the games I leave, you just, you know, are not salvageable usually, but...
This is my chance.
I can't ultra carry. Both side lanes are always taken by my supports. My team is not fighting, and I can't take the jungle either. Because my team is taking the jungle. I can't play the video game correctly because my Oracle teammates are so fucking stupid that they ruin every single chance of me coming back into this. Is what's happening. The only saving grace for this game is that the enemy is just as stupid. And that's every game. But even if we would win, even if we somehow turn this around and would win, even then, it wasn't fun. I didn't learn anything, and it wasn't a game I would ever want to play again, you know? And I think that's what people don't really understand. That's like the true issue with this. That it's just not fun. You're not learning anything. It's just a miserable experience.
Death comes in many forms.
If I die to this creep, so be it. Don't care.
God, that makes me feel alive.
It's only fun when I can stomp the enemy? Steve, do you really just like want a permaban? I also literally explain every single day how it's not fun to play with low ranks. I want close high rank games. I want people that fight back, and I want people on my team that play the game. It's not even about winning or losing. Next time you spew some bullshit, I'm permabanning you, okay? Thank you. You clearly don't even understand the basics of why I'm upset. This is not about winning or losing. Not at all, actually. It's about the quality of matches and the quality of teammates.
Walker is under attack.
And the command I hate the most, dude, the second most hated command I have is, or the second most, like, just take a break, it's gonna be better eventually. No, it won't be. It's always the same shit. Break is not gonna fix shit, bro.
I love this trick.
It's fucking, holy fuck, I'm so tilted, man. Who buys knockdown? Oh my fucking god, bro.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Get me out, man.
Cards out.
What about what I just said is embarrassing myself, Jaxie? I'm speaking facts, bro.
Urn has been dropped.
I just say it how it is, and you know it's the truth. I could take a 5-year break, and if the first game back is these teammates, I would rage the exact same, bro.
Open fire. No, I don't think so.
Thanks for the help, Abrams. That was really cool of you. Like, thanks for coming by.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Well, I'm a streamer. And I want to enjoy the game. And I know myself well enough to understand that this has nothing to do with taking breaks or not.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, they can hear me.
Big fan of your operation, Wraith.
Okay, our Abrams is solo farming yellow and dying.
Don't stop firing. Vanishing.
Ah, turning around for me.
You should run. It's now or never.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Thanks for the help again, Abrams. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Well played, bro. You know, I went for the guys that didn't have ult if my Abrams just keeps the pocket at bay, but he didn't want to, you know? How do you play? How do you play around that? You can't. Can't play around retardation. How the fuck am I supposed to know which people I need to treat like they're not there, Taser? How am I supposed to know? It's such a stupid thing to say. How am I supposed to know the Abrams is too dumb to press one button, bro? How am I supposed to know? Like, eventually I learn. You know, now I died twice because of him. Or, you know, I didn't die twice, but we fucked up twice because of him. So now I would probably not rely on the Abrams anymore. But that's too late. Look at the money. It's too late. It's too late, my guy. That's not how the game... Like, we're not gonna come back. Oh, yes. You guys are pissing me off, bro.
Light 'em up.
You actually meant the handicap. Like, you actually meant it, like...
Bebop's a tough bastard.
Guess what? My paradox is now 112-3. I'm running it down and I have more kills than him. Guess what? My Abrams somehow has more money than me, or not more money, but somehow has the same money as me and more kills, while being clearly incompetent at everything he does in life. Guess what? My Infernus doesn't want to chase the kills that are free. Guess what? My entire team is dead again, even though I just killed their most farmed player on the team. Guess what? My TP malfunctioned again, bro. Wow. Metro, why do you dislike playing these games? It's every day. It's every single fucking day, bro. Every single day, it's like this. I don't get online and I'm like, oh, today I want to rage at teammates. But every single day, it somehow manages to give me such horrible players that I just can't handle it. I don't know how to handle this. And this is all valid criticism, by the way. This is not like I'm being unfair here to my teammates. Yes, I know the enemy. I've explained it so many times, I'll do it again. Okay. I know the enemy also has a mix-up between Eternus and Oracle players. So it's literally just the case of which monkey is more monkey. So it's just pure RNG. That's all that's happening. It's just pure RNG, bro. It is like literally just pure RNG. It's not about you carrying or not. Saying your teammates have retardation is valid criticism? I mean, clearly they are not capable of playing the game on a very basic level. What you can call it whatever you like. Clearly they're lacking very basic understanding of how the game works, and clearly they don't want to listen either.
I catch 'em alone.
You can call it whatever you like.
I'm not getting caught. Don't lock him down.
I'm becoming someone I did forever.
That logic is autistic, you can argue. Well, how is that autistic? How does that logic not apply? I'm curious. I'm throwing shit without providing an argument. Wait, unban him. I am curious. Wait, no, unban him. Do you mean I should provide my teammates with the feedback? Or you're saying what I may say on stream doesn't make sense? Do you want me to explain to you what's wrong? Or do you want me to explain to my teammates what's wrong? I'm curious. I unbanned you. My mod timed you out. Hi, John.
Don't let up.
I was arguing with someone else. Oh.
Yellow Walker is under attack. Yellow Walker is under attack.
No, do you mean the logic to RNG applies to everything? In a functioning video game, you don't even end up in scenarios where two people of completely different skill levels end up in the same game. There's always going to be skill difference. But you have to understand, okay? If there's such a massive skill difference in any video game, you cannot make the games balanced. It's RNG. No, Splash, you're absolutely... And that argument I actually dislike, like on a very basic level. And I'll explain to you why as well, you know, I don't mind. Before the 4-hero patch update, we had 10k players, less than now, and the matchmaking was infinitely better. The luck is 2%, that is absolutely delusional to say. That is absolutely delusional to say.
Our yellow walker. They destroyed the walker on yellow.
That's not how it works. That's not true. Deadlock is a 6-player activity. If you have 1 or 2 people that hard feed, no matter how good you are, you will lose. Zergy will lose, Michaels will lose. That is absolutely incorrect.
There's nowhere to hide.
It's just that Zergy and Michaels are less vocal about it. But what you're saying is absolutely incorrect. I don't miss solo lanes.
The urn has been dropped.
Yeah, it's a team game, literally. And you can't have a functioning team game if the skill disparity between teammates is so fucking major.
Stay safe out there.
Because what might make sense for the average teammate doesn't make sense for a higher ranked teammate. That is not true, because the matchmaking is not accurate. The skill difference between different Oracle players is major. It is massive. The thing with Eternus players is... Try to steal maybe Abrams. Try to steal Abrams maybe. The skill difference between, like... let me see. Yeah, we can steal this, baby.
I won't lie.
We should go for this.
My kid says, oh,
No one's catching me.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Okay.
Won't be the last.
Back to my argument. So here's the thing, okay? Like in Eternus, everyone has a very basic understanding of macro, micro, you know how to use a character, right? In Oracle,
Need to be careful.
there's so many different things in this game because it's so complex that you could have one player in Oracle that is insanely talented at like aiming and micro and has no clue about macro, right? You could have a player that is insanely efficient at farming and macro but is really bad in team fights, right? You could have... There's so many different types of players and that's okay, right? But the RNG aspect in those ranks is incredibly high. The RNG aspect in Eternus is very small. Like in Eternus, the better team almost always wins. And of course I have my weaknesses too. Like if you ask me about mine, like my macro is very good. I think my aim is very good. My movement is still really bad compared to the average Eternus player, right? Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. And that's completely fine. But it's not correct that you assume that the skill difference between different players in Oracle is not massive. Because that's not true. That's not true. Because like, I'd rather have an Eternus player on my, an Oracle player on my team that is like very good at showing up in team fights and it is not necessarily good at farming or micro, right? Because like all I need to win against the other team is also bad compared to me, right? Like Oracles. So all I need is more bodies in front of me so I can win the team fight. So I can tell you, and this is not bias, okay? I can tell you, the games I win, Oracle games, right? Where I'm an Eternus and the enemy has an Eternus. The games I win is where my team shows up faster to team fights. That's the only requirement. I don't need anyone to play super well in team fights. I don't need anyone to farm super well. All I need my team to do is push out lanes and show up for team fights in a reasonable manner. And 90% of games where the enemy team shows up faster than me, I lose. And 90% of games where it's the other way around, I win. So it's complete RNG. It's complete RNG. Right? Whereas the average Oracle player, if they get into a full Oracle game, it could be really good if you're like just really good at AFK farming. Because you will probably shit on the other, if it's a full Oracle lobby, you will easily, even if your mechanics are like mid, you will easily shit on them if you have more money. Does that make sense?
Give them everything you can.
I think I explained that pretty well, you know?
You should run.
I hate this TP so much. Okay. Can we go? They're low. They're low. They're low. Fight. Chase. Please. Go in. Guys, go. Go. Listen to me.
You're mine.
It's still fine.
Never had a chance.
It's good trade. If we're down money and we trade 1 for 1, it's fine, or 2 for 1.
Detective has been making opportunities for us.
They were all 1, and my team was too scared to push out of the base. Even when I told them, I had to scream at them. It's like... Yeah, I said this earlier, yeah, it might make... Honestly, like, carrying Oracle games, it probably is better if you play a character that, like, wins the... On me. Kill.
Attack!
Oh my god, I disabled my jump. Actually, I need to stop using that so early.
I got him. Not on my way.
How does he grab me from down there? I'm dead.
Just stay out of my way.
I think we can win this. Pocket 1. No grab on Mo. You win that fight if you chase. Stop being scared. Solo black hole him. I don't care. Go, 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 go. Kill him. See what I mean? See what I mean? It makes no sense. Like he lived there because he got kind of lucky. But my entire team walked the other way. How do you play around that? How does my fucking dino play around that? It makes no sense. The positioning of my team makes no sense. Like, how do you play around that? You win that, Infernus.
Scary son of a bitch.
He's scared with full HP, so he dashed back for whatever reason. That's fine. Whatever. The Calico is abusing the bug. Good. That's all we need. He's 3 and 5. He needs it, bro. Yo, push, 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 guys. Push, stop. Stop, baby. Yo, yo, help our Infernus. Both of you. They make no sense. Like, you have to tell them everything.
No, I don't think so. Comes in many forms.
Where is he? I'm so confused. Like, my team backed out. Why? Hey, this makes no sense. They make no sense. I don't understand them. I don't understand them. I don't understand how they play with idiots. I don't want to tell everyone what to do. I don't want to tell. I can't. I'm not good enough to tell everyone what to do. I am my own player. I can make some basic macro callouts. I cannot tell everyone on the team how to play on a very basic level. I can't.
Gathering time.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Any troopers or anybody!
I didn't flame a single time this game after landing stage, after I called my thing out, my dynamo. You wanna know why? Because I have everyone on mute and I didn't say anything offensive in text chat. I'm explaining, or in voice chat. I'm explaining my thoughts on stream. There's a difference. If you don't understand the difference, get the fuck out of the chat. Thank you.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
They have the Rejuvenator.
Well.
One degenerate gambler to another. Good luck.
Help. Let's see if they have anything useful to say.
I don't miss. Not today.
Thank you. Like this guy.
We need to keep this up.
I didn't even realize it. Well, like, what did he use the swap on? Did he miss? I think he missed. I didn't even see it. We need to wait for our pocket to have swap, and our pocket just gets a swap and we win the fight. Or Calico goes in first, or Abrams goes in first. We're up 1 currently, we can look. Kinda. There's someone here, we can look. Don't be... Yo, go on this.
Let's take out people.
See, they're not going. See, that's... Why do I even speak? Like, you see what I mean?
There's
Like...
nowhere.
I might be dead.
Gotta move.
We can go on this. We can go on this, Paradox.
Beep, beep, bop.
Light 'em up.
Yeah, I just get nuked, man. Like, I had full spirit resist. Like, 2 people of my team are outside of base. Like, it's just... Of course it's a matchmaking issue. Yes. It's not their fault. It's not my team's fault.
If this is what I have to do, so be it.
It's not their fault. It's the matchmaking. I didn't flame them! I didn't! I pointed out my frustration in chat. I didn't speak a word in text, in voice chat, after 10 minutes other than callouts. I was frustrated with my Bebop in, my Dynamo in lane just watching me die over and over. I told him, please fucking, like, push the buttons. And then I didn't say a single word to my team. Yes, I was frustrated with my Dynamo in lane. Because no matter what the fuck your rank is, he's in my lane, right? Clearly, the enemies can press their buttons. He's not pressing his buttons. I'm just over it, man. Like, they're actively griefing my game. You had a single spell and you didn't use your single spell. I parried 2 and you were completely out of position. And then after lane, like, it's not their fault that they don't know. You know what happened after lane? Both my supports took side lanes, fed. Infernus was in jungle, took all the boxes. I can't farm side lanes, the thing I'm best at on Wraith. I can't go jungle because Infernus is there. So the only thing I can do is try to push with someone. So I went to the Paradox on the side lane, assuming he could press the button, okay? I went in for a free kill. If the Paradox presses the button, I die for it. We fall more behind. 20k behind at this point, it's fucking over. It's cooked. They're actively griefing. I'm expecting basic gameplay from above average players. They're not even Archon. And you might be very well right that you did your job after laning, Marek. I didn't see you misplay after lane. You are correct. You are correct. Your laning was shit, but it's probably not your fault because you're not that rank. But you have to understand why I'm fucking frustrated, man. Like... I don't know if you understand this, okay? So this is the minimap, okay? There's 3 fucking lanes, yes? 3 fucking lanes. There's jungle, right? Infernus is taking the jungle, right? My Abrams is jerking off middle lane. Both side lanes are occupied by supports. I could scream at them and tell them to get off side lanes. In fact, I told them twice that I want to have a side lane, and they pushed the side lanes anyways. They didn't listen to me, because what do I know, right? So the only thing I can do is join with someone else, try to do something. But because that person is not doing anything, I die. What am I supposed to do? I just want you to understand my fucking frustration with this game. I fucking love this game, and I'm getting into lobbies that are just not enjoyable for me to play. I can't play around my team if they're misplaying. The only thing I can do is try to make callouts. If they don't listen, it's over. Like, what am I supposed to do? What if I make the correct callout and my team does plays incorrectly around the callout? What do you want me to do, chat? What do you want me to do? This account is Eternus 6, top 175. And I get an Archon player on my lane. An Archon. And you in chat are telling me I'm wrong for being frustrated with the state of the game. And I'm not allowed to voice my discontent. And I'm a bad human being for speaking up on this bullshit. You know who you should actually blame? Valve and everyone else defending this or acting like it's fine. That's who you should blame. If you want this game to eventually be a playable game, if you want this game to pop off, if you love Deadlock, you should blame the devs instead of defending them. You should stop saying, it's just because we only have 15k players. You think with 15k players queuing at the same time or playing at the same time, the game cannot give me a rank above Archon in my lane? You are absolutely delusional. Like, you're absolutely delusional. Clearly, the matchmaking is prioritizing fast shit games over high quality games. Clearly, it's a matchmaking's issue. And clearly, I'm not in the wrong for voicing my discontent on this. And I don't want to sit there and alt account. I don't want to sit there and I don't enjoy shitting on low rank players. Playing an Oracle is the most boring shit ever. I could get on an Archon on Oracle account and then the rating would be so low I would 1v6. I would ruin the matchmaking for everyone else. I could be a piece of shit. Like a lot of other streamers. I'm not going to name any names. Right? People are blaming me for having alt accounts. My accounts are all Eternus 6. I'm not smurfing, you know? I'm playing on my skill level. It's not a horrible comparison. I don't want to do that. I don't want to sit here and bully low rank players because my main rank is not playable. I want to play on my main account or my highest rated account, which this or Metro are both equal, right? They're both around the same rank, right? I want to play on my high rank accounts, okay? And I want to have teammates that are close to me in rating. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I would have to lose another like 20, 30 fucking games in a row to be an Ascendant. It's like physically impossible. I didn't drop, no matter how many people call me shit, I didn't drop out of Eternus 6 in like months. That's not a flex. I'm just saying it's like impossible for me. You have to understand that I'm playing high level and I'm playing this game competitively. I want to win and I want to play with a team that feels the same way. And I understand some other people might have a different outlook, right? If you're a random Archon player and you just want to enjoy the game, maybe play with friends, that's fair. We shouldn't be in the same lobby, you know? Vivaldi, you're a fucking dumbass. You said the exact same thing yesterday and I lost another few and I'm still in Eternus 6. You're stupid. Thank you for listening. Am I queuing up in Deadlock choosing to be a teacher? Okay, of course, if I micromanage everyone on my team and I keep my patience, right? If I went into the next game and I like told everyone what to do, right? Chances are half of them drop the N-word, by the way, because Oracle players are also horrible at taking advice, even if they're positive, okay? I've had so many games where I'm like actually making nice callouts and I get told I'm stupid, I don't know what I'm talking about. They also have massive egos for how bad they are, right? Which is another story. That's like another story, right? I think ego is fine. I don't think you can ego an Eternus player when you're Oracle. He's way better than you, right? That's besides the point. Assuming I would go into next game and everyone would listen to me, I could make a call out for everyone. Chances are there's a 50% chance they don't understand it, right? And do it incorrectly anyways and we lose. But if I did that, I can't. I play the game myself. Deadlock is a complicated game. I can't do it. No streamer can. Do you watch any other, like, Deathy or like Michaels? They make callouts, basic callouts sometimes, but they give up just like I do. They just don't voice their discontent as much. That's impossible. Try to sit there for 6 hours or more, play the video game, and make callouts for everyone on your team. I can't sit there and look at the minimap and tell everyone what to do at all times. If I notice something that's like really bad, if I see someone like pushing where they're clearly dead, I'm like, yo, get out. And then they die anyways because they don't listen, you know? But it's like, it's just frustrating, man. Nah, I said this earlier. Michaels is really nice and way more chill than I am. I wish I could stay as calm as Michaels. But Michaels just says, oh, we're feeding. Oh, we're getting picked. Unlucky. GG. You know, that's all he does. That's fair. But he's just as pissed. Not as pissed, not as angry as I am. But like, do you think Michaels enjoys playing with Phantoms? He doesn't. He doesn't. Go into Michael's chat and ask him if he enjoys playing half the games he plays. He doesn't. Michaels has a big love for the game just like I do. And Michaels has this escape where he actually has a pro team that plays with him. I'm not good enough to be a pro player right now. I could grind to be a pro player, but then I couldn't stream as much, right? Or I couldn't, like, you know, Michaels, I don't know how he does it. He plays like 14 fucking hours a day. A guy's an animal, right? He doesn't stream his scrims. It's like... I'm not 30... Okay, Vivaldi, I'm banning you. You're stupid. Alright. Good ban. Yeah, Michaels just loses it internally. He just doesn't voice it, bro. I don't harass anyone that is not as good as me. I get in. The most frustrating thing is when I'm in lane and my lane mate doesn't help me. After laning, bro, usually I'm like just fucking... I didn't say anything after 10 minutes. I shouldn't have blamed the Dynamo either. It's not his fault, he's Archon. See, that would be another thing, by the way, and that's not an excuse for my behavior. But if I go into the game and I realize my lane mate is Archon, I could play a bit differently, right? After the 3 first deaths, I kind of figured out it's not gonna work out, but at that point the laning stage is over. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Do I just go into the game with the assumption that my teammate is gonna do nothing? If I do that, then I will play bad myself. You wanna know why? Because if you play with... If you always assume that your team is not gonna play, you play mega selfish, you AFK farm, and that at that point it's a coin flip anyways. Because then you AFK farm and you just have to hope that your team like pushes out lanes and doesn't die as fast as the enemy team, you know? It's like, there is no correct way to play at these ranks is what I want you to understand. If it showed the ranks, I could kind of play around it. Yeah, exactly. I said this in my last YouTube video, and I want to reiterate, because I feel like maybe there's like 5 people in chat that care and want to get better. The average Oracle mindset is, everyone is shit, but I am good, and I need to farm so I can win. So everyone AFK farms, nothing happens, and it's just a coin flip. That's not how you go into a game of Deadlock. If you ever spectated a game of Eternus, you would realize everyone's perma-fighting. Why? Because they know that winning, you win by getting objectives and trading efficiently, right? Not by AFK farming, right? But the mindset is completely different in Oracle, because Oracle players experience this shit every day. And I don't envy you guys, okay? I don't envy the Oracle players. You have to deal with the idiots more than I do, because you get them every single game. I don't envy you, but the correct play is not to sit AFK and spawn. It could work sometimes, right? If you AFK farm your jungle, it could work, but it can also just backfire if your team doesn't know what they're doing. It's like... Yeah. I don't know, man. I want to enjoy the game. I love Deadlock. I know it doesn't seem like it sometimes. I fucking love this game. Bro, when I have a close Eternus lobby, it's the most fun ever. It's so fun. Like this game, and I'm not picking this because it was a win. This game was good too, the other one that I lost. Here, like this game was actually kind of fun. It was, and this game was fucking amazing. This game was really good. Everyone played their own game. I didn't have to worry about anyone but myself, right? And of course, winning is more fun than losing. But I had a lot of games in Eternus where I lose and I don't feel as bad. I'm like, yeah, we lost, we played worse, it's okay, right? We tried. And it's not part of a MOBA. It's not. Because in other MOBAs, yeah, you get imbalanced matches, but in other MOBAs, you don't get an average player. Archon is literally average. Imagine having a 50 percentile player in the same lane as a player that is 99.999th percentile. How are you gonna make that game balanced, bro? Like, how are you gonna make that game balanced? You can't. And yes, I play the game correctly by playing aggressive, but everyone else is a little bitch in low ranks, so it does not work in low ranks. But I'm not gonna play incorrectly because people in lower ranks are little bitches that care about their KD. Which is another thing, by the way. Don't give a shit about your KD if you want to get better. You know? I must be doing something right if I'm Eternus on 6 accounts, you know? You can think I'm shit, but like, you know, matter of fact is most of you guys won't reach this rank. Why? Because you're not playing the game correctly. So if you want to learn something, like play for the fucking team. Look for fucking pickoffs. It's like, how do I rank up if I'm stuck in Oracle? I couldn't tell you. Because I don't understand how to win in Oracle. I understand how to play in Eternus, because in Eternus it makes sense and I can win in Eternus. I couldn't understand. I think it's a coin flip. I think it's a fucking coin flip in Oracle. Make an account, lose your first few games, and solo queue from bottom ranks to Eternus. I don't want to do that. When I make new accounts, within Eternus within 10 games. I don't want to do that. I don't enjoy shitting on low rank players. I did that once, I felt really bad. It wasn't fun. It's not fun. I have one account that is Ascendant 5 that I play with friends on. You can ask my friends, there's some people in chat I play with all the time. I can't even play with them anymore because all my accounts are so high that when I play with them, they get pulled in Eternus lobbies and they get shit on. I don't need to abuse the matchmaking. I know there's like an abuse where you can win like 20 in a row and be Eternus 6. I'm Eternus 6 after 1,000 games. I don't need to abuse the matchmaking. I want to climb higher, but it feels like impossible right now with how the games go. It just feels like... Yeah, I don't know. That the only reasonable way to play is to snipe a high SR lobby. But I'm a streamer, I'm not gonna sit here and wait until another high SR streamer queues, you know? Well, Ranger, I don't know what to tell you, bro. This account went from top, like, this account was top 100, right now it's a bit lower. And I would imagine it's primetime EU, and the matches are literally fucking Phantom and Oracle. Like, literally. Over and over. Some are like a bit higher, but like it's yeah. There you go, there's last ID. I'll post it in chat. There you go. And there is no hidden rank, by the way. It's just RNG. If you queue up at the same time as other Eternus players, you probably get an Eternus lobby. If you don't get an Eternus lobby. If you miss the queue, it's over. My lane mate was Archon, this game, Ranger. I mean, to be fair, the last few days it has been mostly Ascendant / Phantom lobbies. But like, it's like, that was the lowest one we had in a while, which is Phantom 2. That means my teammates are Oracle, you know? But like half the games are still fucking Phantom. It's not quite fucking Oracle, right? But like, it's funny, like, I don't know. If every game was Oracle, it would be fine, you know? Sorry, not Oracle. If every game was but like Ascendant Plus, it would be fine. Also, funny enough, I think I lose way more in fucking low rank games than high rank games. I just don't know how to play them. There you go. I have one for you. An Oracle 5 game. There you go. No, the space, it's not even, I don't even think it's luck. I think, yeah, I mean, it's luck to an extent, but like, the higher you climb, like, if you top 100, like, the higher the chance you get Eternus lobbies. Nah, it's my Warden. And my Warden is not lower rated than my Wraith. In fact, they're both down arrows right now. Makes sense. My Paradox is up arrow. They're the same rating. My Warden and my Wraith have very close win rates. You yap for so long. I finished the game. Yep. All I can do nowadays. What's your opinion on Jamside? I think Jamside is pretty funny. I don't know. I win against Jamside quite a bit. He wins against me. I think he's a good player. His chat is really dumb. I don't want to do customs, bro. I don't even want to play the game, man. It doesn't matter what rank you are. I think a big part of the fun in Deadlock is getting better, you know? I just don't think you should, like, barely be above average, like Oracle, and then assume you're a really good player. Which is, like, the mindset of 80% of Oracle players. You have to understand, Oracle is, like, top 70th, like, 30th percentile. You are so far off from being... This is not to down-talk anyone, but you're so far off from being actually good at the game, if you're an Oracle. And most Oracle players, or a lot of the Oracle players I see, like, assume that they're actually really good at the game when they have very basic lack of understanding. And then when you get into a game with them and you tell them what to do, they tell you you're stupid. Ranger, I think you just need to tell them. They clearly opened the range for games. They clearly made the range. They are prioritizing queue times, fast queue times, over having quality games. And they need to revert that to an extent. As simple as that. I'd gladly wait double the amount if I could get a game that is closer to my range. Every time. Yes, yeah, Ranger. This game is perfect, I think. Because I'm literally Eternus 6 and I got an Archon lane mate. That should never happen. And by the way, this was an instant queue. It was instant. It took 2 seconds to find this game. You can tell them that. This match ID, this is what I just played. My lane mate was Archon. Instant game. Am I a terrible person because I only want to see you lose? Yeah, kinda. Get the fuck out of my chat. Yeah. I mean, this shit does nothing, no? The extra competitive queue. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I've never seen that do anything. It does things below Phantom. Interesting. Nah, I mean, it's my fault. I'm sorry, Marek. I would just assume that, like, you don't put a fucking Archon player with an Eternus 6 player in lane. Like, if I play the game correctly, right, and I bait them in, and I know you, if you play it correctly, they die, and you don't do that 3 times in a row, that's really frustrating for me. Like, I don't know. It's like, you know, it's frustrating as fuck. Because I know the game well enough to, I know what I can usually get away with in lane. If the other person plays half decently. And again, it's not your fault, you know, you're Archon. You're Archon. Like, you shouldn't be in the lane with me. You shouldn't be in the same game with me. It's like, it's stupid. Man. You know what? You know the funny thing? Sometimes I have days, today I had that day. I was like, yo, I'm really excited to stream today. I'll try to be positive and I'll try to have a fun time. It's like I can't see the fun, man. It's not like I want to sit here and complain all day. It's really not. That's the funny thing. I don't go online. Like, of course a bit of the rage is part of my stream, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. Of course I overplay it. but I don't come on to stream and I'm like, time to shit on Oracle players again. Like, it's... I don't want to. Notice how the first 3 hours of today's stream I was pretty calm and had fun. Because the first few games were actually pretty high ranked games. It's like... Michaels doesn't get high elo lobbies all the time. It's a misconception. Michaels is just so high rated that it shows Eternus 6 average no matter what because he pulls the average up. He gets the same lobbies. He gets Archon players all the time, or at least Phantoms. If you look at his match history. Like, you can look through his match history and check the players he plays with. He gets Phantoms all the time. He just doesn't voice his discontent as much. Oh, they changed something with matchmaking yesterday, huh? Okay. Also, you have to understand one thing. Michaels, this is not an excuse or anything, but Michaels probably gets a lot of people that want to play with him and snipe. In fact, even I want to play with Michaels. I know if I'm on a lobby with Michaels, right, it's really good. I'm just not going to do it because I'm a streamer. I don't want to snipe, right? But Michaels probably has like a bunch of Eternus players in his chat at all times that just wait. Ask people in my chat. See, Jaxie knows. There's people in my chat right now that like probably sit in high rated players' chats and snipe them. I just get more trolls, right? Because I'm more hated, which is it's whatever. It's my fault, I guess, right? But Michaels 100% gets people that like sit in his stream and wait until he queues so they get high ranked lobbies as well because they want to, right? So that's part of it, okay? I appreciate you, Ranger, if you're talking about yourself. I appreciate you. I think you should be hired. Ranger, Valve should hire you because you would make the game so much better. You're already making the game better with what you're doing. I wish I could just play the game, but you're actually good at like fixing things and you know what's wrong. Valve should hire you. Yeah, I know. The meta for good lobby is sniping Michaels. But I'm not gonna sit here on stream. I'm like, boys, time to pull up the Michael stream. You know, the funny thing is it would work, right? If I sit here right now and I wait until his lobby's over and I queue, I'll get into that lobby. Yeah, like it's gonna work and I'll probably have a decent game. But I'm not gonna do that, you know? It's like scummy. It feels like scummy. It's not like stream sniping, but like, you know? Okay, chat, I'm gonna call the stream short today because I'm in a shit mood and like the ranting actually kinda helped. So now I'm feeling okay. We're gonna do customs in my Discord. It wasn't a fun stream, man. I don't want to sound dramatic. I'm actually trying to better myself. I'm trying. The reason I put this thing in my title, what did I do? No leaving games. I actually want to better myself. I don't want to leave games. I don't want to be a complete scumbag. I'm working on it. I'm still an asshole. Okay? I will not leave games anymore. I won't. But like, I need to obviously fix my fucking mentality too. I don't know how. I'm working on it. I will not leave games anymore. I haven't done so in like, I was guessing, by the way. It probably is like, has been longer than a week. I shouldn't. Fentanyl, yeah, that might be the answer. Okay, we're doing customs in my Discord in like, let's say 20 minutes, okay? If you want to join customs, those are always actually fun. Anyone is allowed any rank. So we just balance the games and like we play a few games in my Discord. If you want to join. You will have the chance to roll Mihan, which is always fun. I have never rage quit customs, no. In fact, I've never rage quit in an Eternus game, Daymac, ever. Every single game I quit was at Oracle, because I could tell it was Oracle. I'm not kidding. You will not find a clip of me. Ask them. Never ever. I'm not reformed. I'm just saying, like, people think I quit all kinds of games. Every game I quit was like Oracle, because I could tell it was a low shit lobby. I didn't want to play it. But I shouldn't have done it, for the record. It's still my fault. Okay, thanks for watching. Sorry, guys. Tomorrow, better stream. Tomorrow we climb again, surely. Tomorrow, better games. Have a great Saturday. Much love to all of you. Mwah.